Hello. Hello. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. How are we all feeling? It's good to see y'all. Welcome in. Happy Friday, too. How are we doing? Duke, congrats on being first today. First of the year. Pretty iconic. Duke, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Frostwolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on being second first. Our second first of the new year. Ghost, thank you so much for resubbing for 22 months at tier 2. Holy cow, thank you. I actually, wait, that's almost 2 years, right? Right? Almost. How are you doing today, Ghost? It's good to see you. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Prasha, hello. How are you? Hank, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Duke, thank you for your ticket. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Josh, welcome in. How's it going? Grandjour Gremmy in chat. Grandjour Grev, how are you doing today? Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Howdy, Hank. How's it going? Buckeye, thank you for the special effects with the bits. Happy New Year. How are you? Captain Kev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Cobra, thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. That's a year. And the Emmy jump. I just love that emote. And I'm glad that it seems like you guys like it too. Cobra, thank you so much. Rain, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Angie, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Joey, welcome in. How are you? Talus seems like a sardine man. What was the question? Talus, the mythical giant bronze man, was the protector of which island? I wonder what the answer was. I guess we'll have to stay tuned for me to scroll. May, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I didn't know. I knew the Talus because like in Breath of the Wild, I knew that it had some meaning. I didn't know it was like a giant bronze man. I thought it was something to do with rocks. Sorry, Mochi's in my lap, so we know that somehow that creates hair, cat hair on my face all the time. Magic, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Sydney, welcome in. How's it going? Josh, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Juice, welcome in. How are you? Sydney, hello. Mallrat, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, the correct answer was Crete. Nice job, Trev, Cobra, Angie, Rain, Zay, Buckeye, DZ, Duke, and May. Let's go. Smartest people ever in the world. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Frostwolf, thank you for your ticket. Thank you again for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Hi, friends. Matsuke, welcome in. Happy New Year and Friday. Thank you for your ticket. Happy New Year, you guys. How was everybody's New Year's? Did we do anything special? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Toji, welcome in. How's it going? Tetra, welcome in. Happy New Year. Ghost, thank you for your ticket. And thank you again for resubbing. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. We can hear everything now. Wait, what? Could we not hear things before? Manda, welcome in. How are you? Giants fan, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? I know, Alana. Okay, question. Me, so I think we're finishing Post-Endwalker today. Like I don't foresee us not being able to, but I mean, you never know. These quests are really long. We only have 4 quests left though, so surely we could finish it, right? Anyways, assuming that we do finish, that means that my sprout's gonna go away, right? Like what if what if I just play Final Fantasy 9? I don't want to say goodbye to my sprout. Oh, I don't want to. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy New Year's, Josh. You're liking the vest. It looks like it's cozy. Thank you. It is very cozy. Thank you. Giants fan, thank you for your ticket. Good morning, everyone. It has a nice rhythm. Yes, very true, Zay. It does. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Manda, thank you. Rock Talus is purely a creation of Zelda, but surely I meant like the word Talus. Couldn't that be inspired by like the actual Talus? When you hear Talus, you think about Skyrim. Oh, is there a Talus in that too? Me and European history have a toxic relationship, so I just avoid it altogether. I can respect that. You can't remember shit. That's how, yeah, I'm very bad at history, unfortunately. I wish I was better. You're tired, May? Do you get the weekend off? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frog Dude, welcome in. Happy New Year. How are you? You chilled as much as possible on New Year's. You didn't want to do nothing. Yeah. So I went out to dinner. I was talking about this on Tuesday. My parents were supposed to watch Mochi later this month, but we're not going out of town anymore. So I texted my parents being like, hey, since you're not going to be watching her anymore, do you want to come over sometime for your Mochi fix? And my dad was literally like, yeah, tomorrow. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that could work. Like, he said that on Monday. He was like, yeah, tomorrow. And then, like, I didn't respond for a while. And then I just get another text from my dad, like, confirming a restaurant reservation for New Year's Eve. And I was like, I just responded, oh? And I just thought it was so funny that my parents just, like, they just invited themselves over and to dinner without totally making sure that we were free, which we were maybe gonna do something, but it was just so cold and rainy here. And so we went out to dinner and then we came back, and my dad was so funny because growing up, he used to always insist that he was allergic to cats, like, and he would never want us to get new cats because he would say that he's allergic, but we knew he wasn't. And now he's like obsessed with Mochi. He's really obsessed with Mochi. And he was literally crawling around our living room and kitchen on all fours going like, trying to get Mochi's attention. And Mochi would just like stare at him. Mochi was a little shy this time around, but it's just so funny, like how he's a typical dad that doesn't want a pet, and then when the pet exists, they're obsessed with them. Yeah, you had a sick Balatro run going into the new year. It's a sign. Wait, how sick was it? What ante did you get to? You got to get updated on the BTTV selection. There are a lot of BTTV emotes nowadays. New Year's was okay, and then it was something. What do you mean, May? Like bad something? You for sure could? Okay. Have to enjoy your last couple days of being able to join you back to school on Monday. I hope that transition goes well for you. I feel like that's always a little bit hard. Trev, not that. Not the sprout exploding. Wait, I'm gonna put that in my stream title, actually. That's really good. That's really good. And I stole that from Trev. 2025 year of locking in for real. Clay, have you been playing more Fortnite? Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Once you turn in the last green MSQ checkmark, it'll disappear. I'm scared. Yeah, starting the New Year sproutless sounds iconic. Freezy, welcome. And I guess if you put it that way, it could be iconic. I guess. You know what else I did on New Year's Eve? I don't want to talk about it too much in depth because, I mean, I know there are some people watching Doctor Who along with me, so I don't want to spoil it. But I watched The End of Time Part 2 on New Year's Eve. That's all. That's all I have to say about that. I remember losing my Sprout a few months ago. Being an adult is no fun. I love my Sprout. I don't want to lose it. Finish Final Fantasy 9 today. I don't know if I could do that, Goose. That's ambitious. Also, welcome in, Goose. I hope you're doing well. Even if you finish Endwalker, you still want to... Yeah, same. I love my Sprout. My Sprout is a signal to everyone else in the game that if I'm doing something silly, that's why. It's like when you're driving in another state and you like do something silly, but I feel like people forgive you because you have an out-of-state license plate. They know that you're not from there. Like, that's what I always do if I'm driving out of state and I don't understand the roads. I'm like, I'm not from here. And you know that by my Ohio license plate. Who's this freak? You know, Joey, I don't remember adding that, so I don't know either. Kevin, welcome in. How are you? You don't want to let go, me neither. You hear Talus and you think of Captain Marvel or Secret Invasion? Oh yeah, that's true. Church, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Ate some delicious tacos for New Year's. That sounds really good. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 2020 suspicious. What? Still on your break and next week too? Oh, that's really nice, May. Tacos are really, really good. 2025 suspicious. What is that? Is that an emote that I should add? Yeah, classic I don't want a cat. I know, that's so dad. Are you Latroin? What? Joey, what does that mean? Wait, Emmy, are you Latroin? What does that mean? I know, why are all the dads the same? What's fun is our only image of your dad is him in the incognito fit. So we're imagining him pulling a mochi heist in your kitchen. Actually, I did take a picture of him. Hold on, let me send it to myself so it can be the first picture of the collage. For the new year. I just have to crop it. I was being like really sneaky taking the picture so you didn't notice. This is a really good idea and I'm sure he'll be okay with it. Like he was literally like my dad. I'm so happy I cleaned the floor before they came over. He was crawling on the floor. Oh wait, I have to save it. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Please hold, everyone. We got the jazz while we wait. Okay, here we go. Look at how seriously he was taking it. What are these? Oh, those are just our cats. I know, I think it was Luxury that recommended the rat shake. That one's pretty good. We just added that. We just added actually several, I think all of those last stream. Josh, you finally got your new work chair in. You're so excited. You've had back pain since you moved because you couldn't fit your office chair when you moved. Got a great deal at Office Depot. Now you've got a big and tall and executive chair. Josh, that's amazing. A good chair really makes a difference. Can someone come over and do this to me? Manda, please. Sure, Rat Manda. Yeah, Rat Shake is really good. You played Marvel Rivals for most of the new year. I know a lot of people are really liking that. Holly, welcome in. Good morning. How was your birthday? It's good to see you. I hope that when you lose your sprout, you'll bloom into a beautiful rat shake. I could be so lucky, Liz. Doing this with my brain, we all need a rat shake and the brain a little while. I'll never forgive Maryland drivers. That sounds scary. I was sleeping over at May, you were sleeping over at your friend's and put other friends, and your other friend was there too, and you have a very hard time sleeping, and at 5 a.m. your friend used the machine to blow air into the air mattress. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's annoying. Toasty, welcome in. If you could complete all the rest of them immediately, I'm sure you watch 24/7. You can do it. I love Doctor Who. I'm happy that I'm watching it. Thank you for watching that. See Ohio play effing Buckeyes Church? No. I don't. I'm always like, okay, Florida. Yeah, but like that also excuses them a bit. I was gonna say I get mad at other state drivers. Actually, most of the time when I see an out-of-state license plate, I assume it's a rental car. Because like around here, we get a lot of like Georgia license plates. And it's like, why are you here from Georgia? Hear me out. We play the jump scare minigame in 9 again? No, Josh, we're definitely not doing that one. Rat Shake is what it's like to chew 5 gum. God, the 5 gum commercials used to be peak cinema. You had to refresh your memory on what happened in the end of time, but yes. Yes, memento serio indeed. What is 2020 suspicious? Wondermelon, welcome in. If I type it enough time, it might become real. Let me look it up. Like, what are we referencing here? And why did Liz say 2025 suspicious? 2020 suspicious. Oh, it is an emote. Who is that though? And it's only in one channel. Do you want this, Trev? I can add it. But you know when you like go to a BTTV emote and you see that it's only in one other channel, it's like I feel like I'm intruding. And I think I did that with a cat. Like, we just added a cat emote. I don't know if I can hold everyone, but I can try. Thank you, Freezy. I know, why is he slaying? I'm so prepared, that's me. Okay, fit though. Actually, it was funny because we were kind of matching. Because I was wearing a vest that day too. So we were matching, and then we all got the same meals. Like, I got the same meal as my mom, and Kristen got the same meal as my dad. Yeah, what a slay. That's a dad stance. Yeah, dad, I hate cats though. Exactly. My dad's like, we can't get a cat. Which, to be fair, I don't think they can get a cat because they have a beagle. And Chai is like, Chai isn't even great with Mochi, and she's half beagle. So I don't think they should get a cat, but they certainly love Mochi. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I really like Rivals. It feels the Overwatch itch. That wasn't meant to be a threat. I think they're bad drivers. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of good things about Rivals. Niall, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we were talking Doctor Who. I was saying how I watched the End of Time Part 2 on New Year's Eve and how that was kind of fitting in a way, but all ultimately depressing. I was actually talking to Niall this morning about it, and as soon as I finished that episode, I immediately DM'd Arthur as well. I was like, help me. You guys, if you guys have never watched Doctor Who, it's literally, like, I'm so happy I'm watching it. It's amazing. Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Niall. If you guys don't know Niall, he's also a YouTube reactor to a lot of like Disney films and the like. And also, he started streaming again. I was watching him on, what was that, Monday? He was playing Outlast, which was a really cozy time. As I've gotten older, I always laughed at my dad for building stuff on the floor, but now I'm always on the floor building stuff. That's funny. Rivals is a ton of fun, plus it's free. Oh, I didn't know that it was free. According to the Ohio people I talked to on the plane, they have 2 homes. One in Florida and one in Ohio, so maybe that's all of them. Well, we're Ohio people, and also my parents are, and we don't have 2 homes, so. Whenever I see a West Coast license plate, I'm like, did you get carried over here in a Wizard of Oz tornado? Because why would you come here? Liz, that's funny. Freezy specifically posted because she likes to taunt me. Oh. Well, do we like the emote? He's real. Yeah, he's real now. He's a real boy. As someone who lived in Georgia for 6 years, we're bad, but no, we're not Tennessee drivers. Legit, anytime I had to drive through, it was like watching an IQ test unfold live. The worst place is Boston. I hate driving in Boston. It's crazy. I do not like driving there. People speed like crazy. And whenever my cousins drive me, it's just like, it's so unserious. Like, they like don't take seatbelts real. I remember when I was a kid, my auntie would drive us and in her minivan. And first of all, she would make the back seat of the minivan look like a couch. Like, they had like pillows and blankets. Seatbelts were optional. And she's a lawyer. So whenever she would get pulled over for speeding, she would quickly tell me and my cousins to all act like we were really, really sick. And then she would tell the officer that, like, she's like, I'm sorry, I got a car full of food poisoned kids in here. And it would work, actually. You have the native Twitch version, Kristen. The BTTV modifiers only work on BTTV emotes. Oh, okay. Wait, whose channel is that from? Oh, it's not a channel. It's a bit reward. Oh, okay. Interesting. Valiant, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Amanda, what is that? What is that? 2020 mask up. I'm terrified, actually. Angel, welcome in. How are you? Amanda, you have a bunch of 2020 ones, but not suspicious. We really all missed out, didn't we? Waldo, please. Who's Waldo? Is it Nile or Nile? Like to spell. It's with 2 L's, I believe, right? Nile, you're so kind. Thank you for being here. Lion, welcome in. I am actually enjoying the snow. Yeah, the Ohio and I think Pennsylvania, maybe Michigan. I don't know. You can tell us, Church, or any other people in Michigan. We're getting hit with like a lot of snow, and I think it's gonna be for days. So it's actually pretty exciting. And luckily I did my grocery shopping, so I don't need to worry about going anywhere this weekend. LOL, I'm upside down. Trev, be careful. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. Many Canadians have homes in Arizona, not me though. See, if I was rich and I had a summer home, I would go to Arizona. Yeah, Kristen, that's a good point. There are actually a lot of people, like retired people mainly, who have summer homes in Florida that live in Ohio. But if it was me, I would go to Arizona. I don't like Florida weather. Rivals is free, but you still bought a Deadpool and Wolverine skin for $20. That's respectable. I think we're all bad drivers. You can vouch for Tennessee drivers being bad. They're scary. I've never driven there. Speaking of driving, I was so brave this past week and I had to get my car's oil changed and tires rotated. And it was the first time I ever made an appointment and went without my dad. And I was terrified, you guys. I thought I was gonna drive up and the person would run up to me and be like, tell me 10 facts about your cars or I'm taking your car away right now. And I'm just always so scared because I don't know anything about cars and I don't care to. And sometimes they make you feel really stupid about it. And other times they take advantage of you and charge you more. But I actually went to the dealership this time, so they can't really do that. And they were really, really nice. So it went very well. I was very proud of myself. Rivals is worth downloading for Jeff Goldblum. I think it's an elf. Oh, it looks like Waldo. Oh, yeah. I could see both. The snow is all the way to PA because it's snowing there too. You'll be getting hit as well? Oh my gosh, so much snow. Angie, it's snowing a lot right now and you don't have to go anywhere today? Oh, yay! Midnight, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Ineffable, welcome in. How's it going? You've been playing Wolverine and Doctor Strange? That sounds so fun. I haven't seen any gameplay yet, but I think it would be fun to watch at least. You've only been through Arizona for like 15 minutes. The highway to California cuts through there very briefly, but you liked New Mexico. I don't think I've ever been to New Mexico, but I just like that dry heat. Guys, speaking of not going anywhere, and I said I went to the grocery store. So grocery shopping this week, I asked for eggs. I did an Instacart and the person like couldn't find eggs. And I was like, what kind of person can't find eggs? And I was kind of annoyed, but then he messaged me and he sent me a picture. The local grocery store recalled all their eggs because of the avian bird flu. And the Instacart driver was like crazy. And I was like, wait, yeah, that's actually crazy. Have you guys experienced that? I don't know if that's like common because I mean, I've only seen from that grocery store near me. And I sent it to my parents and my mom didn't really say if that's how it is for her too. But I'm like, I'm kind of freaked out now about bird flu. You've only been through Arizona for like 15. Oh, I read that one. But yeah, I feel like driving in those kind of places is kind of nice too because it's just so deserty and open. You actually have a slight fear of the elf on the shelf. I used to love my elf on the shelf. I think his name was Christopher. Jeff Goldblum in Rivals. Is he actually in it? You've gotten your oil changed several times if they never treated me like an idiot. Now you're concerned. Nutmeg, welcome in. Well, unfortunately, where I used to go to get my oil changed and stuff, there was literally a guy who got fired for like embezzlement. So he charged me so much to just get my tires rotated one time. And then this time it was literally like 1/6 of the price when I went to the dealership. And I was like, I'm never Like, I don't understand why more people don't go to the dealership. Is it because your car ages out? Like, I was actually curious about that because mechanics in my history have taken advantage of people who don't understand car things. So I was actually curious about it, if any of you guys know why. Definitely a gender gap on some of those. Yes, gender gap for sure. You're a dude who knows nothing about cars, but they assume you know what yes, it's always, yeah, that's for sure what it is. A lot of the time. Futura, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy New Year. Well done. I'm being brave without your dad too. Thank you. Thank you. The heat in that area is very nice. Yeah. Midnight hi. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, isn't that scary? Yeah, eggs are barely on the shelf here. That's still going around. I think I don't know. Like, I don't want to like fearmonger, like make anybody anxious because it makes me anxious as well. But like every time I see something about it, it sounds like it's getting worse. But like, yeah, that was the first time that I couldn't get eggs. Like they were literally all taken back from the store, which was kind of annoying because I wanted to do some baking, which I did yesterday. I used a mashed banana as an egg substitute. I made these like brownie marshmallow fudge things. It came out really, really, really gross. It tasted like banana. I thought the banana taste would go away, but it tasted like banana. It was not good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the bird flu. I just know that I can't get eggs anymore. Lucas, welcome in. Thank you so much. Whoa, swearing on Manda's life? I mean, you were right. That does make me very happy. Thank God. Manda was really in a line of danger there for a second. Lucas, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? What kind of person can't find eggs? Okay, but do you guys ever have that experience? I haven't Instacarted often, but sometimes they like literally cannot find things that I know are very obvious and fully in stock. I don't know what goes on. Your store always has eggs? Right now it does? This was only like a couple days ago. Yeah, time to mask up. 2020 mask up. Chris, are you on my shelf? I'm scared. You lived through Y2K, bird flu, SARS, 9/11, global depression, Ebola. Nothing phases you anymore. Yum, oh no. Yeah, it would have been fine. Like, I have more bananas. I was thinking of making banana bread. And I feel like it would be fine in that, but banana brownies was just not good. And also the whole thing kind of came out gross. I was trying to replicate, I was talking about this on Tuesday, but my mom's neighbor, who is like 90, she always makes a batch of different kind of cookies. And one of my favorite things that she makes is this brownie marshmallow fudge bar. And I was trying to replicate that, and it did not come out well. Kristen and I literally had like a spoonful each, and then we threw it out because the banana made it gross. And then also it was just like too decadent. Why do you even have to get your tires rotated? Isn't that their whole point? I actually don't know. I remember bird flu being big in your childhood. I remember swine flu. I remember Halloween in like 7th grade or 8th grade. One of my friends literally went as swine flu. Yeah. Bird flu. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Lucky to welcome in. We're going to have another pandemic, calling it now. I know a lot of people are saying that. I don't know. I don't know. Because we're also going to have a new president soon that is going to pretend that it doesn't exist, probably. You've seen grocery items go missing, whether recall or panic customers overbuying in reaction. So for this, they literally had a sign up by the store that said that they were recalled. It wasn't like people were buying them all. It was literally an empty fridge and a sign by the store. Let me see what exactly it says. I saved the picture. Oh, here it is. Due to vendor supply issues affected by the avian bird flu nationwide, We may be experiencing out-of-stock issues across various egg brands and types. So that's a little scary. Yeah, banana bread is really good. And I feel like banana bread is so nice because it's like if you buy bananas and you don't eat them all, it's perfect. It's perfect opportunity. Wow, what a great, oh my goodness. Welcome in Donald Trump 69 supporter. Gonna have to ban you. Oh, Alana did. Yay, Alana. Yay, Alana. Mod love. Fastest ban speedrun. Fastest ban in the West, Alana. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't remind me. I know. I'm not trying to spiral this morning at all. I'm just saying. I thought that was interesting. Getting some interesting follows, but welcome in. Boop, welcome in. How are you? I've seen that. Seen it with tomatoes and lettuce. Oh, really? Today? Or recently, I mean? You saw I reacted to the episode Turn Left. Did you recognize the actress who played Trickster? Oh, wait, yes, the bug alien from the episode Utopia. From the last season? Okay, wait, actually, I don't think I knew that, Adrian. Also, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. And when he who must not be named slaps tariffs on Mexico and Canada, we're gonna be having huge food shortages. Yay! Liz, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Alana, you're so fast. Yeah, say their name and they will come. Right? That was like watching a fly. It was like watching a fly get buzzed by one of the blue zapper lights. Seems like it's minor right now in terms of symptoms and total cases right now, so nothing to panic about. Okay, that's what my consensus is too. Nutmeg. Alana, we need to get you to DC. Usually it has to do with salmonella outbreaks. Oh, yeah. I've seen that as well. Aiden, hello. It's good to see you. Just watched Dungeons and Dragons. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. I hope you had a fun time watching that. Thank you for your ticket as well. Adrian, you're good. Just at work, which is pretty slow. I hope work is going well. Stream's been good. It feels kind of weird to be back after Christmas break, and now it's New Year's. But I feel like I'm back in the groove of things now too, which is good. Because I feel like especially the week in between Christmas and New Year's, it's just like the weirdest time ever. And I don't know what's happening then. Time to stop by Tractor Supply Co. and just buy chickens? Okay, that would be very interesting to have chickens. Everett, welcome in. The 4 tire positions experience wear at different rates? Oh, like the 4 different tires? Do you mean that? So rotation makes each tire loose tread equally? Oh, that's actually very interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I had to. I just know that I should get my tires rotated every once in a while. And I had to get my oil changed for a while, and I finally did that. Like, I actually, you know how they give you that little sticker when you get your oil changed and it says to change it by a certain date or by a certain mileage? Well, ever since I graduated and I stopped student teaching, I actually like hardly ever use my car. Because a lot of things too, like around me now, I can just walk to, but also I just hardly use it. So I haven't felt the need to change my oil because it said like 22,000 miles or something. I had to change it, and my mileage is not there yet. But the date that they gave me was June 2023. So I was like, every time I drove my car, I was like, I'm driving with old oil. So I was like, I just need to make an appointment. And I did, and it was fine, and it only took like a couple hours. I couldn't be a car. I'm too tired. That was good. The chickens are tractors? Nice. Aw, the chickens have a job. Chickens are expensive to raise though. Oh, you tried that before? I have a friend who had chickens and her dad was like super into them and making them a cute house and everything. Speaking of you know who, you're definitely not watching anything on any. I don't think I can watch that either. I don't know. But also it might be like a car crash where I can't look away. The oil does expire. Yes, 2023. Listen, I'm being vulnerable. 2023 expired. You did the same thing and you thought the people at the car shop were going to berate me for it. I know, I was so scared. I was so scared they were going to do the same. That's why I took off the sticker. I was like, they can't know the last people told me to get it changed in 2023. So I took it off. And then I just have a haunting experience with the mechanic. Like I told you guys this before, but one time, it was my first year off of college, so my car was still at home, and I came home for winter break, and I was driving to the gym, and my parents' driveway is like in the woods, and there was a hawk that was holding a mouse, and it accidentally dropped it right on my windshield in the driveway. And the mouse immediately ran into the hood of the car, like where the engine is. And I pulled over, and I like wanted to give it a chance to come out of the engine, but it didn't. And I was like, okay, maybe I just like missed. Maybe it came out when I wasn't looking. And then I continued to drive to the gym, and I was at a red light. Actually, no, I think this was a few months later. I was like, that was weird. Anyways, and then I went back to school, and I came home for spring break, and I was driving to the gym that time, and I was at a red light, and the mouse came out of the hood. This was literally like 3 months later. The mouse came out of the hood of the car. And it was just on my windshield when I was driving. And I was terrified. And I was making a left turn. And so I remember turning. I was like, hold on, low guy. And then I pulled over like immediately after I made the left turn into the gas station. But as soon as I like stopped the car, it got back in the engine. And I was like, well, can't do anything about that. A couple years ago, you turned an old playset into a coop. Wait, you have chickens? How many chickens do you have, Boop? Work's still been good though. Still keeping busy for the most part. Wait, where did that go? Just having some dead periods of the day. Is that nice though, or is that boring? Whenever this happens, I just imagine half the people they meet do the same stuff. That's true. That's true. Hawk, it wasn't you. The mouse was like, I'm free. I found this guy in your car. What are the odds of that? No, right? Not the Hawk Tua, that mouse. Magic. Ain't no way. Did they make they made my car its home. I was student teaching for first grade. You're about to start student teaching this spring for biology, and you're pretty nervous. You were wondering how was my experience. My experience was super amazing. I feel like I really lucked out. I was in an amazing school. I had an amazing mentor teacher, and my kids were amazing. I taught first grade. Biology, that sounds scary to me, but that's just because that's not my strength. But Lola, I'm sure you're gonna kill it. You're gonna have a great time. It's tiring, it's scary, but I feel like the thing that helped me is like the same thing that helped me in theater is if you're teaching and you get nervous, the audience, the kids don't know what is supposed to happen. Do you know what I mean? So like that always made me feel better if I felt like I didn't know, if I got stuck in my lesson plan or like didn't know what to do next. But good luck. That's amazing. Good for you. Also, Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Did it survive on 2023 oil? So, okay, so that happened like in spring. And then I came home for summer break. And I was driving to my friend's house or home from them. I don't remember. It was night. And it was a while away. And my car, first, the music just like started turning off and like the lights started turning off. And I was like, that's weird and dangerous. And then I was just driving. Thank God it was an empty road. It was like an empty country road. But I swear to God, I was driving 40 miles per hour 1 second. And then the next second, my car just turns off. Like, like just like that. It was so scary. And so I called my dad to come meet me, which was also hard because I was like in the middle of the country and I couldn't really, there weren't any street signs around. So I was like, I think I'm around here. And my dad found me and he jump started my car, but it only worked for like 2 minutes at a time before it would just turn off again. So we had to get it. If the scariest part was that we had to get it to the mechanics the next day. Like for that night, we just brought it home. But the next day, we had to get it to the mechanics somehow. Even though every time he jump started, it only like stayed alive for like 2 minutes. And it was terrifying because on the way to the mechanic, we had to go up this giant hill. So I was so scared. We literally jump started it like right before the hill. And me and my dad were like, let's hope it stays on for the entire hill. And thank God it did. Yes, it was because of the mouse in the engine. So we took it to the mechanic, and then when we went to pick it up whenever, they were like, I was just waiting in the car because I was already embarrassed. And then my dad came out and he was like, they want you to see this. I was like, okay. I was like, I hate this. And then the dude is just like, this was in your car. And he's holding like some sort of pipe with a clear mouse nest around it. And I guess the mouse was just like chewing on shit in there. Like chewing on wires and whatnot. So like, it's kind of fine that it was in my car engine. I didn't mind it living there, but it was really, really rude that it was paying for rent by chewing on the wires. And anyways, after that, like I've had fear of going to the mechanics again after that. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You got a C- in biology. Good luck. You met Hancock yesterday. Ooh, how exciting. What an interesting character he is. But I do like his area of where he is in 14. Thanks. You tend to put a lot of pressure on yourself to be perfect, but thanks for the advice. Yes, you're gonna be great. I will say it. You won't. I mean, maybe you will be perfect, Lola. Like, nothing's impossible. But I think without that pressure, I don't know. I feel like kids also like it if you're more like candid and whatnot and less perfect. Maybe especially your age that you'll be teaching. But I think having grace with yourself in student teaching is important too. And also like not being scared to ask for help by your mentor teacher or other people in your school. Yeah, but best of luck. When you think of nerves in theater, that was not the first thought that came to mind on how to deal. Wait, Goose, what do you mean? What was? Hi, Kimchi. How are you? What is your dad pointing at on the floor? He was holding a treat and he was trying to get Mochi to eat it. Thanks, I hate it. This is your Pixar movie. Luxury, welcome in. How are you? That cat is so cute. That one? That's Mochi. She's over there on the chair now, I think. Lacey, welcome in. It had a family to feed and it was feeding it my car wires. It gives you inspiration for Minecraft, the area. Oh, I could see that. Jake, welcome in. I'm Emmying it. Jake, how are you? It's good to see you. You thought the usual thing was picture everyone in their underwear? Oh, yeah. Have you guys ever done that? Because that doesn't help me, like at all. When I'm nervous and presenting, I'm like, I don't want to picture my classmates in their underwear. That's weird. Like, how does that help people? Goose, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Goose! How's it going? Are you gonna eat any good food today? Happy birthday. Lacey, thank you for your ticket as well. Yeah, I feel like the things that help me with the nerves is like knowing that people don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Like, that helps me a lot. I don't even know if I'm like phrasing that in a way that makes sense, but like with theater, like people in the audience don't have the script memorized, you know, unless they do. But like if they do, they probably won't care because they're probably actors as well. But that helps me. Or like when you're presenting in class on a subject, people don't know your subject more than you, or like your classmates don't, and that helps a lot too. I feel like that's the main thing that helped me with nerves with those kind of things. Yeah. Luxury, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, happy birthday, Goose. I agree, that's weird. You're going out to dinner with family tonight, but first you gotta do the work thing. I hope work goes well for you today. What kind of food are you getting? Oh, y'all are so nice. All the happy birthdays. All right. I feel like we should get into 14 for my last day with my sprout. It helps them. It helps to remind them of it too. When they ask a question, say, I know more about this than you, and stand your ground really helps the nerves. I can see that really, really helping actually. Ooh, so probably steak. I hope you have a good time, Goose. Yeah, you feel like that a hard thing for you to realize since you're teaching biology. Yeah, you tend to overthink and give the wrong information. Yeah, I can understand that, Lola. I'm sure you're gonna do great. I'm so excited for you. And if you feel comfortable, I would love to hear your updates throughout it. Ghost? Ghost that whose is that? Thank you for the 30 bits. We love seeing Zach. I know Vent is the last day of my sprout. I'm sad. Can't believe it's the end of Endwalker already. You've missed more of my 14 journey than you ever wanted because of the newer job, but you just got an office so you can watch on company time more easily. I know, I can't believe I'm here either. Like, I really can't believe it. But then also, I think Alana in her stream the other day was like, this time last year I was finishing Shadowbringers. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm slow. Like, I'm like, how... Although this time last year I was playing Persona, so it makes sense. But I'm like, time is really, really strange with how long I've been playing this. I've been playing 14 on stream since April, like straight. So that's kind of wild. Before Dawn Trail, we are gonna take a break with some other games just to feel refreshed. And yeah, so after we finish Post-Endwalker, we're gonna mainline Final Fantasy IX until we finish it. And then we're gonna play Yakuza 0, which I'm super excited about. I already bought it. Also, yes, this is gonna be the first picture of the new collage, which is my dad and the cat that he says he wouldn't care about. Classic. Tell a kid if he gets something wrong that he's a moron. Don't do that. Goose, that happened to you? That's awful. MSQ, I'm so excited for MSQ. Another thing that can help is just to remind yourself that presenting is an activity with a time limit. It's uncomfortable, but it'll be over soon enough, and the more you do it, the less scary it'll become. I like that, knowing that there's a time limit. Almost a full-fledged veteran. I'm not a veteran. I can't be. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a break just because we've been playing it since April. Like, I do feel like... I mean, I haven't been playing 14 in my free time at all. I just need, like, a break from it, you know? So that I can appreciate it more when we do get to Dawn Trail. If you think about how long you've been playing 14, you break into a cold sweat. Finish 9, start 8. I feel like, yeah, we're gonna play Yakuza 0. I wanted something completely different from Final Fantasy. And maybe we'll get to Persona 3 Reload sometime soon. You think you subbed to both me and Alana at roughly the same time? And when you subbed, no, I don't think I was ever ahead of Alana in 14. I think for a while I was at the same rate as her because I was playing it off stream, but I know she was ahead of me for a while. Utah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited for Yakuza. Can't wait to hear about the we got a cat text out of nowhere. Playtime is a command that should be removed from the game. That's so true. When you were in like 2nd or 3rd grade? Jesus, I don't understand that. Closer, welcome in. The dad always comes around on the cat. Exactly. Exactly. Good luck, Josh. Josh, good luck on your interview. Let us know how it goes. Good luck. Slash playtime. Yes, I agree. I agree, Prasha. You think you're gonna play Yakuza when you finish Disco Elysium? How far into that? Have you started that yet, Trev? Emmy's gonna take a break to clear an ultimate or 2 and then come back to MSQ. Yeah, for sure. Persona 3 mention. I do really want to get to Persona. The thing that's like not having me play Persona or Metaphor right now is that I feel like the thing, like I'm coming out of such a long game with Final Fantasy 14. I'm not even done yet, but it's like a good place to pause. And it's such a long game. Like I've been playing it since April. I don't want to get into like another 100-hour plus game right away, if that makes sense. Like I just need like a wee game. Wee karaoke. Punch people. What could go wrong? I watched all of 0 through 6 and then played Yakuza 7 and you had a blast with it. Loved it. I'm really excited. Or you follow Alana with Astrobot. I did actually buy Astrobot. I'm not a platformer though. I cannot play those. I literally give it like 2 tries and then I'm too frustrated. But I bought it and I made Kristen play and me watch it. And I said this in Alana's stream yesterday, but the other day we were doing this level. It was an optional level and it was so infuriating. Like I wasn't even the one playing and I was infuriated for Kristen. She made it, maybe did it like 20 or 30 times. It was so annoying. And guess who that character was for? Teddy. Persona 4 Teddy. We went through that pain for. And I haven't even played Persona 4. I just know that people hate him. So I'm like, why did we go through all that pain? Nacho, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yakuza hype. I'm glad that you guys are excited for it because it's also a little bit intimidating always to start a new game. So I'm excited that you guys are also excited. We were at very similar parts of Shadowbringers when I saw. God, I do not. Yeah, I think I finished Shadowbringers before Emmy started it. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe you were thinking about someone else, maybe? Because especially if Alana just said that this time last year she finished it. And I only did Shadowbringers like pretty recently. Your 14 playtime is egregious. A Wii game. Astrobot is your game. No, not Astrobot. Listen, Astrobot is an amazing game. Like, I really, really appreciate it. It's just not the game that I can play. But I've really been loving watching it. And the parts of it, like putting the parts of the ship together, that's the part that I do. Because I like that. Like, with the controller and the hammer. You could probably use a break, too. It's dominated your life for over a year now. Yeah, Saya could use a vacation, right? Yeah, you're about 25-ish hours into Disco Elysium. You're trying to clear as much as you can, but it's a very choice-dependent game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would be curious to hear more about that game. Yeah, the optional ones are hard. Yeah, I wonder who you're thinking about, Duke. I wish I could think of that. You want to try Astrobot so bad, but avoiding any footage? Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I think the majority of people would like it. I just don't like those kind of games. Make me frustrated very easily. But I've been loving watching it. Not Teddy, I know. Took you a few tries to beat some of the side ones for the plat. You did Platinum, Ventus? You'll love Teddy. We don't talk about Teddy. Yeah, it's such a beautiful game. Yeah, even just watching it, I'm like, oh my god, this game is so lovely to look at. Ted, oh, I can't even say it. Ted. Speaking of Ted, we're about to watch the last episode of Ted Lasso. What am I supposed to do after that? I'm gonna be so depressed. I need more Ted Lasso. I'm actually really sad. Have you tried Balatro? Yes, Benjamin, I started playing Balatro over Christmas, and it is very addicting. I love Balatro. Sorry I got sick. That's okay. Just clean it up. Shrinking. Oh, right. Shrinking is on Apple TV too, and it has Harrison Ford in it. I have heard good things about that, but I'm actually surprised that a lot of people like it because the trailer that they play all the time seems so annoying. Wait, that's by the creators of Ted Lasso? I didn't know that. Okay, I'll definitely give it a try then. Yes, watch Shrinking. Okay, I'll try that. That's good to know because I mean, we have like Squid Game season 2. I fell asleep in the 3rd episode and the 2nd episode, I think. And like, it's a fine show, but it's just like, I don't know. It's so long and you have to be reading the subtitles all the time. Your parents also like Shrinking? Maybe I should try it. It's the same people. Yeah, Squid Game makes you read too. Exactly. And sometimes I'm just not in the mood for that. In the first episode, I actually didn't fall asleep in the first episode, but the first episode made me so anxious I had to turn it off. Like 70%, I'm not gonna spoil any of it, but 70% of the way through, I literally got so physically anxious I had to turn off Squid Game. So it's either making me way too anxious or it's making me fall asleep. For some reason, there isn't an in-between. All right, let's switch into the game. There's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. You don't think you're into any current shows? We also binge watch Queer Eye, which I love Queer Eye. Oh, Shrinking. What's Shrimp Game? Bro, I wish Shrimp Game was a real thing. I would watch that immediately. Like, please, Shrimp Game 2025, please. You actually like Squid Games 2 more than the first one. It's a different vibe. It is a different vibe, and I'm not hating on it, but I think it's just the fact that you have to read and I don't know. Like, I feel like I need a lighthearted show right now. They're apparently making another season of Ted Lasso. Well, they need to do it faster. Joey, will you tell them? Will you tell them that they need to do it faster? Shrimps is bugs, by the way. Yes. Almonds is wood. You've been watching Squid Games with Mornay? Xanthia, are you enjoying it? I can't even remember when I fell asleep in the most recent episode, so I'm probably gonna have to rewatch it. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What is the sleigh pose? I think this is just a default aura pose. And this is the winter tide fit. Pettis was so nice and gifted it to me a little while ago. You're telling me a computer made an album? Joey, if you betray my trust. Wait, yeah, I think... Are they making a new season of Ted Lasso? Should I Google it? Are they making a season for Ted Lasso? By the way, for everyone who watches Ted Lasso, right now, the thing that Kristen is making me fun of me for is that I was vulnerable with Kristen and I said that I ship Roy and Jamie. And now she's making fun of me for it. Yes, Ted Lasso is confirmed to be returning for a 4th season. Let's go! Production is expected to begin in early 2025. Potentially as early as January 6th, filming? Whoa! New season, what is it? Ayla, welcome in. How are you? Macintosh Plus. Sounds like an Apple product. It really does. Is that not? Yeah, I gotta look chic. Thank you. You have the jacket, but you made it work nicely. Thank you, Tetra. I am not making fun of you for it. I just like saying that whenever people fight, you ship them. They weren't fight. They're no spoilers. No Ted Lasso. Guys. Apple TV is free this weekend. Manda spread the good news that Apple TV Plus or whatever, Apple whatever, is free this weekend. So everybody can watch Ted Lasso this weekend, please. Please, everybody, I don't give you guys homework often. But please watch Ted Lasso. Whatever is free. Oh, shoot. But nice job on the trivia, Ghost and Cobra. Niall! Niall, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Good luck editing. Good luck editing. I have heard good things on Severance too. I'll have to check that out. Niall, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all. Get used to this sprout. Actually, get used to not getting used to it anymore. Because it's our last day with it. You're plugging Pachinko even though you haven't watched it. Wait, I feel like Ghost watched that? Is that right, Ghost? We saved her. Cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
Yeah, what of him?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Oh.
Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Oh, wow.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Zero, no.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Oh?
From
I know.
ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Kendrick who? Kendrick's awfully quiet right now.
Come forth, my servant.
I love that thing. I want to squish it like a stress ball. I know, rip, froth, and foam, right?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
I'm scared. Ishala, you're
Are we
scaring
clear?
me. That's goofy. I love the goofy parts in this game.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I love the sound effects.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list.
I
A
know
gift
this
for Reen.
song.
In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oh, I feel sad now. Oh, I'll see you again, right? Chelsea, welcome in. How are you?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
We have to say goodbye to Zero. I hate it here. Why? I'm sure the science would be fine without me.
Sad though it is to say farewell.
I'm just gonna leave
'Tis
with
past
Zero.
time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Oh.
Till we meet again.
Sad. Let's hope that's soon.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh. Yeah, let's meet again in 5 minutes. What if we just... The foamy dudes are Ishola's little childhood friends or something like... Yeah. What Kat said. Familiars that she created as a child. Also, Kat, welcome in. How are you? I'm so sad. What's wrong with Trev's teeth? Are we talking about... God, I love the music here. Are we talking about Gizmo? In which case, teeth. Pachinko is so good. Is that, I think I know what you guys are talking about. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I haven't heard about that. Maybe I'll check that out too. You started to rewatch Ted Lasso after the season 2 finale of Shrinking came out Christmas week. Need to get back on it. Yes! I love Ted Lasso. Maybe I should get into Severance. I think I would like it, but I feel like what I need for my Ted Lasso hole in my heart is something like lighthearted like that. And Severance, if it sounds like Black Mirror, it doesn't sound super lighthearted. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Zero Zenless Zone. I know, Tiniest Daya is so cute. You and your rat girl prop. Chelsea, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Also, Photophilic, welcome in. Look, we all remember Froth and Foam. And then Deuce, next message. I don't remember anything about Froth and Foam. Anyone else? Love the Finding Nemo reference. You ugly sing the lyric version of this song in your car often. That's a beautiful experience. That made me more emotional than it did when I played it myself. I feel like that's, I don't know. That's like how I am with a lot of things. Like if you experience things through the first time, it's like, oh, that's sad. Like again, the most recent episode of Doctor Who I watched, I freaking sobbed. And then I edited it, and so I cried even harder then. Like it's something about, I feel like it's something about understanding what happens next that like gives more meaning to things in the moment. Do you know what I mean? Travel Thief, yes. I know, I love Zero too, Pettis. The one saving grace of this is that this is MSQ, not side content, so they can absolutely bring Zero back in the future. That's true. That's true. We're talking about my 10th grade Spanish teacher who got hit by a car. Please elaborate. Skylar, welcome in. Good morning. My Wilf, I know. No, we can't. We can't talk about Doctor Who anymore. Even though I'm the one bringing it up. Manda! Please. I will cry right now. One Small Step, also goated song. All the songs are so good in this game. I need to make a good playlist. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Azdaia is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azdaia to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring hit so hard after watching the whole trilogy. Yeah, that's true. I haven't re-watched Lord of the Rings. I really should. I also kind of want to watch the extended versions at some point, but also the extended versions are so long. So I don't know when I would do that. Dr. Omega Lol. Wait, do I not have Omega Lol? Oh, I do, but I think you had to put a space in between it. I'm thinking about Endwalker a lot. Endwalker is so good. Shadowbringer is so good. You've never... Yeah, I've never seen the extended versions. I only watched Lord of the Rings for the first time last year, I think. The extended versions are so worth it. That's what I've heard. And I did tell people that I would do the extended. I think that's the only thing getting in my way. I don't think I want to react to them because if they're like, what, like they're like 3 or 4 hours long sometimes, I'm not I'm not editing that. That will take so long. Some of your favorite songs of this expansion are kind of hidden behind. Oh, crafting or gathering quests? Really? That's cool. You're on 2 towers of extended versions, can confirm hype, but also, yeah, dreaded how long they are. I feel like I would, yeah, I think I just need to watch them on my own time, I think. Because if I watch it knowing that I have to edit it, and with how long it is, that will, I think, be painful.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So
Good
you were
summary.
able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
That was very Link Breath of the Wild coded.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Well, now I'm sad.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Love that idea.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh. Were they just eavesdropping this whole time?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh. Let's go to Costa del Sol. The song! I feel ill. I can't believe we're finishing today.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
Donjon 5? Why am I anxious?
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations.
Guys,
We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
does anyone know any hacks so I can keep my sprout?
As an independent party, you would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, bye. We can rest by doing more work. That would never be me. Start an alt, buy a story skip to Dawn Trail, you keep your sprout through Dawn Trail. Okay, easy. I would so do that if it meant that I could keep all the progress on the jobs that I've done. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, Vestra, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I know this song. Why are they doing that? Also, Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Do you think it would be cool if they put the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy into one 9-hour and you can sit and watch it and all go? I bet some people would like that. I can't. Like, even when I watch like a 2-hour-long movie, I need a break. Like midway through. That's why I haven't watched so many movies. I never wanted to sit through them, even though they're good movies. Wait. Song of Crying. You know that reminds me of, Trev? That reminds me of, like, this little piggy went to the market. This little piggy cried, wee, 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 all the way home. Is that how you cry? If you Alt F4, then hit new character on the startup menu, you get to keep your sprout, but you do have to redo a few quests, just a few. Green quests. No, we're not done yet, though. I think we're still in 6.5, I believe. We haven't even started 6.55, I think. Leave for a bit, then come back, and you get a new icon. Okay, honestly, that's true. I'll be a returner from now on. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with the Lord Fortunal. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Yeah, Kat, I think we will be. Fesher, no problem. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh. Wee, all the way home. Wee. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Odalise has news that she would share with you. Yeah, Dad Guy is back. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. Look at the light around him. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Young, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Not Fortnite leveler. For Chenault. Wait, what's his real name again? Okay, I think we have a few more quests now. You lost your sprout right before Dawntrail release and chose to just keep off through Endwalker. Wait, what do you mean keep off? Okay. Okay, I was just looking at where we were. Objection! Ace Attorney reference, it has to be. Eric, thank you for the mod love. It's Fortnite. Oh, okay. Fortnite. You can choose to disable the sprout icon, but I want to completely enable it. Also, Morning, I hope you're doing well today. I could have turned the sprout back on. Oh, I see. Because the requirements for losing it change. I get you now. I forgot that was a thing that a lot of people experience. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana. What news from Thavnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Azaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Oh, how exciting. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. That's fair. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Odalise? I'm always, yeah, far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. But the free food! Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to the matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Why did Alice just talk like, you hear? Y'all come back now, you hear? What a plot twist. Alice had that accent this entire time. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Probably going to the store today. Oh, you need some stuff to make more macarons. Might make brioche tomorrow too? That sounds so good. Are macarons difficult to make? I feel like I've heard that they can be. You were in the middle of Endwalker when it released because you quit the game for a month thinking you were done with it. Oh, then came crawling back and haven't less since. Classic. Webkins gem collector coded. Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for. I miss Webkins. I think you could still play. But I used to have... My house used to be so good in Webkins. Have to miss out on food to run fetch quests. The glorious life of an adventurer, right? Not fair. Bring Webkins back 2025. He's my... He's my hear me out. What's even his name? Does he have a name or is it just the curio shop guy? I feel like he has a name. Webkins curio shop guy. Like Alfie. Oh, it's Art. Art. A-R-T-E. Stop, guys. Guess what his full name is? Art. A-R-T-E. Last name, Fact. Artifact. That's his name. That's iconic. Artifact. You consider them pretty easy to make if you just want macarons. The hard part is making them look pretty. I get that. Well, that's so fun. Good luck making them. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Serene is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beckalug at once. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. Art Entertainment Fact. Arthur Faxon.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Aww. I have a feast to get going to.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done! Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
How interesting.
But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Cool.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
Aww.
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
How sweet.
There you are.
No way!
I waited and waited, but you never came.
Gaia!
What have you been doing here?
Our queen!
Gaia!
Our icon! Wait, would she be here if I didn't do that story? The Eden? Hi.
Do I know you?
Oh. Oh. It's a bit odd hearing Rene's voice actor here versus the banger line she delivers in... Wait, what's fruit? Each world has too much of what the other world... Yeah, it seems like an opportunity. Exactly, Kat. At camp, people used to call the arts and crafts activity farts and craps. Because the boys didn't want to do crafts. They wanted to play sports. And I was like, haha, yeah, farts and craps. Yeah, I hate them. But secretly... Fart fact. Exactly, Kimchi. Art fact. She did not appear in your playthrough because you didn't finish Eden. Oh, how interesting. I love when they do stuff like that. And I love when I actually do the stuff that is required. She's breached the MSQ barrier. This is not a drill. Coffee and biscuits. Ooh, coffee and biscuits. I like the coffee 3E. That sounds good too, Walnut. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Kristen Ritter.
Besides, coffee
Wait,
biscuits are
that's
old
her name,
news.
right?
I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it.
But you too?
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Let's go! God, she seriously has such a unique face in this game. Like, what character dev was like, I love Kristen Ritter? And that's my inspiration for this character. Oh, it's a new ult based on Eden storyline. Okay, that did sound familiar. You just made a pot of coffee at work. Who needs some? Me! Scrap, welcome in. Yeah, do you also have biscuits? You started doing every patch quest in order when you found out they did this. That's really smart. I got super far behind because I just never did any of the extra stuff. But I need to. Maybe that's what I'll do since we're gonna be not streaming Dawn Trail right away. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make sure that I have all that stuff done before I return to Dawn Trail. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Let's talk to Gaia. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Omerat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. That would be really cool for you. I want to go with you. Aw. I wish I could go with. Took you like 4 months to do the MSQ for Shadowbringers because of that? I'm not surprised. There's a lot of stuff for it. What fun music. Mr. Amano. You can't just ask someone that scrap. Oh. Is it personal? Quinny, hello. Yeah, I know. Isn't she like super unique looking? Like she has huge eyes. Gaia, by the way, that's who we're talking about. Gaia has huge eyes, huge lips. Like I don't think you can make your character look anything close to her. It was me. I was that dev. Endwalker Alley raid time. Oh god. Is that a fun time? Yeah, girlies vacay. I miss Amaron. Scrap's always trying to steal your biscuits. Shoot. Showing no signs of stopping. She's super yassified. Mr. Shah, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mehrad's Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. Yippee! A 15 style raid, but it would just be the first girlies? Yes! Lena, do you mean? Feast time. Oh my god, what is that drink? They called it something and I remember wanting it. Is that a lassie? It looked like it has like caramel in it or something.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his
you're
eyes.
overreacting.
And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
That's funny.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel.
He only likes the little one.
And his superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is...
What's happening?
Little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being
What
so
anime
loved.
is happening here? That sound effect, the sparkle when you said little and adorable. What a fun time. Mr. Frog, I know. I haven't streamed since last year. It's wild.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
How exciting.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Bro's gone. I bet he left. Classic. He had to have sprinted out of there.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
A full moon. God, I'm so happy for Ustaya. I was really scared. That's Chai when she sees an opossum in the yard. That's Mochi when she sees an opossum in the yard. Aww. An elephant was the last thing I thought the camera would pan to. I look like Han Solo? Thank you, Mr. Frog. I was watching an episode of Queer Eye, and this guy, when he was getting his new clothes, he was like, I love it. I feel like a Star Wars character. And Anthony was like, yeah, it's giving Andor. Hey, I accidentally fell asleep sitting up. Trev, hello. How was your nap? Little brother. Donnuts, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. You're reviewing some records for a dog in the research study you're part of right now, and the dog's name is Sawdust. And I think I might cry because it's so silly and cute. That is so cute. I love when people give silly names to their dogs. Like, I remember at the gym I worked at, a while ago, people would bring their dogs to wait in the lobby, and there was a puppy named Dude, and I just loved it. Like, every time they would come in, it was like, hey dude, to the dog. It's the fatigue. Yeah, I hope you get good rest, Trev. It's almost the weekend. It is Dondum, so you have to work this weekend? Power jump, probably. He is a dragoon. That's true, that's true. I wish he was hiding behind a post after. That would be so funny. They're so cute. Wee, wee, wee. Classic Anthony. Dude, sit. I still really need a dog named Soup. Oh, that would be so good. I love how Japanese people give their dogs human names. Like Kenneth? Do they? I didn't know that. You knew a dog named Dammit? Sit, damn it. I don't know how I feel about that. That's funny though. Soup and Gizmo, that's cute. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Oh. think it's just outside of here. Oh. Yeah, I see where it is. I had dogs named Snapshot and Mugshot. That's funny. I want to name a dog Croissant. Oh, that would be cute. I just love pets named after food. I mean, I think that's pretty evident. I had a cat named Latte. My dog's name is Chai. My cat's name is Mochi. Something about naming an animal after food, it's just so cute to me. And one of my favorite pictures I have of Chai is when we lived in San Francisco and I was walking her and I was passing by a new cafe and they had a sign on the sidewalk that said best chai in San Francisco. So I took a picture of her by the sign. It's like one of my favorite pictures of her. You met a pair of cats once named my mom and your mom? No way. Kirsten must have secretly had those cats. Yeah, Croissant would be a cute name for a dog. You also think Breakfast is a good name? Like that one tweet. This hot pink bitch is named Breakfast. And it's a picture of a dog with pink fur. I love that. Are you working with my mom? No, I have your mom. Niall, yes, your cat Pancake. I think your cat Pancake looks kind of like Mochi. Don't they? Like your retainers. Or me. Yeah, like Kimchi. Yeah, Kimchi like Munchma. Your sister's cat is named after a type of cheese. That's so cute. Pancake is such a good name. My friend had a cat named Banana, and he was like the fattest orange cat ever. And I just love that he was named Banana. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Odalise, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishola and Istinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. I'm so, like, this is so cute that he gets to show Azaya around Radzat Han. Your cat's named Dippin? Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Banana, what is it, a minion? Yes.
Everything appears to be in order.
Man, most of these meanwhiles are usually scary. This doesn't seem scary for once.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
What's a mammoth?
Now then, let's have a look at you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Quite old, this letter.
Uh-oh.
You'll need to store it carefully.
The music went away. Where's my happy timeshare music?
Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Hmm?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
A shamrock.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Wait, what's the difference between a shamrock and a clover? I'm having like a realization that I don't know what the word shamrock means. Aaronville?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
What an amazing voice. Who's that?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
What a cliffhanger. A shamrock is a 4-leafed clover specifically. Okay, okay. So what Cryo had was just a clover. Because it is 3. This is just like Stardew Scrap, you're right. Cryo just opened a letter from her grandpa and now she's inheriting her farm. Two Hats, welcome in. Your parents have a dog named Ava and they got another one and named them Kato? When they call... Oh, Ava and Kato. Okay, okay. When they call them to get a treat or something, they yell out avocado. That's so funny. Also, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Your friend has cats named Beans and Toast. I love that. You had a friend whose dog was named Monkey. That's also really cute. There was a show where the cat's name was Grandpa, and I thought that was cute. Wait, what show was that? That sounds familiar. Mammoths are those little robot things from... Oh, okay, okay. Peepaw. Tuliolal. That sounds like a magical place. Yeah. Turtle, never heard of it. Lunchador, welcome in. How are you? Carl's Irish. My little leprechaun. I think they're the same unless Shamrock always has 4 leaves. Yeah, that must be it. Got it. Thank you guys. Feet? What? Oh, feet. I want to eat his voice, yeah. 70 Cups, welcome in. How are you? Matt, thank you for redeeming add a command. Kobe, welcome in. How are you? Wait, Tetra, what did you say it was? I'll just click on you to figure out. Oh, love? Oh, maybe I don't know that, but it's on Netflix. Let me add that command. Do I remember how to add a command here? Command add Aaronville 0. I want to eat his voice. Did that work? Hold on. I don't know how my own bot works, but hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's add command. Add command. Oh. Oh, you need the... Wait. Hold on, everyone. We got it. Add command. Aaronville and then 0. I want to eat his voice. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Trev, for your help too. Also, Amanda, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Justin, welcome in. How are you? At least according to Wikipedia, got it. Your sister and you tried so hard to get your mom to name her golden doodle puppy John Mulaney. since we all loved him, but she said it wasn't ladylike or Jewish Jewish enough. But she said it. Oh, so we settled on just Lainey. But in my heart, her name is actually John. I believe that. I think I've shared this before, but one of my first dogs we had, her name was Cammy, but her full name was Cameron, because my brother wanted to name him after his friend that he really liked from Boy Scouts named Cameron. So we just full on had a dog named Cameron. You know, a dog named Monkey, but the dude you knew just called him Dog because he did not like that dog. It was his wife's and he resented it. That's so sad. Well, at least he took good care of it. That's sad though. I know, right, Justin? I love this song. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Gaming, there we go. You did great, you did. Kenyon, welcome in. How are you? Also, Kobe, I hope you're doing well. The craziest thing is you're not even Jewish. I'm confused. Oh. That's not true. We are. I just thought it would be funny to say, please. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck in the trivia. Your aunt and uncle had a girl dog named Gus and a boy dog named Lady. Aww. My grandma used to have a Yorkie named Harley, but she used to call him Harley Shkoo, which I think is Czech. Like, you can put Shkoo on like the end of something to like make it cute. Like kind of like an Ito Ida thing. I can't remember if it's Czech or even Yiddish or Austrian that they do that for. But she used to call Harley Shkoo. And sometimes she would call me Emmy Shkoo. Jake, you're batting 1,000 in the last 24 hours for real. Ah, Odalise, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Balzician request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldician Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. Probably Shkoo. Yeah, wait, do you think that's what it is, Justin? I've never even known how to spell it. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I'm laughing because yesterday, I think I was going through my clips and I found the one that Xanthia made when I was playing 9. Final Fantasy 9, and Justin, I couldn't figure out why a character couldn't do something. And Justin said, she's inflicted with plot. And I was like, oh, okay. And it took me so long to realize, like, what that meant. I thought I had to find a remedy for something called plot. I'm just laughing because of how I just don't understand things that you guys are saying sometimes. I'm not a Slovakiologist. Yeah, me neither, actually. The classic status effect plot. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Odalise. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryle and Graha! Yippee! Squee, welcome in. Does that... No. I'm smart. I'm just not outwardly smart. Plot is not a cute word. Reminds me of plop. I kind of like the word plop, though. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Sandwich, welcome in. Plot skew. I like that. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Oh yeah. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Odalise to meet. Who? He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? God, Kryle's side ponytail is so... her. 980? Wow. Amanda, you're killing it. Where are you gonna build your house that you get? That's the question. I know, Justin. We're almost at the end of Post-Endwalker. I'm so scared. If you or a loved one are afflicted by plot, you may be eligible for compensation. You're afflicted by plot too. That's why you're not supreme ruler of the earth yet. You need to have your teacher arc first, of course. Yeah, everybody has to get their teacher arc out of the way first. She reminds me of Deb from Napoleon Dynamite. Wait. Yes. Do you drink 1%? Wait, what's the quote about milk? Hey Kryle. I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You could be drinking whole if you wanted to. Guys, I love Napoleon Dynamite. That is one of my favorite movies ever. Now then, where's Aaronville?
Aaronville!
Where's the other person?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Oh?
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I
She?
present to you...
Where? Why does she have to make a dramatic entrance?
But it seems you've lost her.
Right. What happened?
Did she wander off?
Aaronville.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
What's happening?
Well, while you
Exuberant
were exploring,
newcomer.
your candidate came to us. This
Look at
is
the
her,
the fit.
adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Whoa!
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne
Uklamat?
of Tuihuala.
Did I pronounce that right? Kind of. Oh my god, how different. How exciting!
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point.
Her clothes
I
are
want you
amazing.
to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Me when I'm being kidnapped.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Oh. What kind of contest?
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you.
Oh my gosh, she must be huge.
Who knows no fear.
Like, isn't Aaronville huge?
Terrible fiends as
She's
if
taller
they were
than him
reeds,
by a lot.
who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Of course.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
Obviously.
And that's what matters.
I'm not sure anything about this situation is obvious to me.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was
Oh,
indelicate.
his ears.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Imagine he just fell.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of
Like
myself.
BB face.
I can't
playing on the
expect you to
grill.
agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
How exciting.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valley Armanda.
Valley Armanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I even like saying that word. That definitely piques my interest. Valley Armanda. You have my complete attention. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the
Oh,
letter
she's
to
actually wearing the
Grandfather.
earring.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Okay, let's go.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
On a hunt? Gra's terrified. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Tesca, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Napoleon Dynamite is a classic. Jake, you have to see it. You haven't watched that one, but it's you guys have to watch Napoleon Dynamite. It's so good. The scene where Uncle Rico nails him in the face with a stake always gets me. We love Aaronville. We've lost the plot. Aaronville decided to check out the Americas. Wook? Is it Wook or Wook? I already forget. First Femro to appear in the game? That's what I thought, Kat. That's so cool. I'll follow you anywhere. She's so silly. It was pretty hilarious when they first put Wook Lamont in the game. Her character model was just a set of disembodied legs for that opening shot on the pier just so that the data miners couldn't spoil it. Wait, that's so funny. Jake, you just got a text from a vet school classmate that's still working at your vet school. Back during COVID, one of your horse doctors wrote a parody of WAP, but it was Sick Ass Kitty about a sick cat, and she had me rap it and record it for our school talent show. The text was to let you know that she's still playing it for all the students every year. Okay, so what I'm taking from that, Jake, is that your next stream, you're gonna also share it on stream, right? First character in the game who is just legs. Hang on, I'm down, but can I play Yakuza 0 first? Legs, Lamont. 2 heads. Wait, yeah, what do they mean by that? Like, I wasn't sure if she said 2 heads, like the position, the ruler position is served by 2 people, or does she literally mean the one guy has 2 heads? Is this where I'm gonna take a break from 14? Does it actually happen? I know, Ventus, I'm scared. Tesco, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Valley Amanda, exactly. It's Amanda's alt. Regional dialect, yes. She's so hunty. Bear, hello. You were in school when that movie came out and everyone quoted it to death before you got to see it. Yeah, same. I was in that. I think that came out when I was in 4th grade and everybody was obsessed with it and I didn't see it. And then one day I was sick from school and I asked my mom to get the VHS from Blockbuster. Aging myself. And she did. And I watched Napoleon Dynamite on repeat for that entire day I was home sick from school. I think I watched it like 4 or 5 times in a row. Like, just every time it ended, I rewound the VHS to watch it again. I probably pronounce it with an ooze since, oh, what? I didn't know that, Jake. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me, though. Jeez. Femoros hadn't even been announced yet, I don't think. And for sure, no one had seen them. Data miners would have been totally all over that. That's wild. Literally, some of them have 2 heads. There's a dungeon that has a 2-headed Mimoja boss in ARR. Oh, I don't even remember. Wait, I think I do remember that, actually. Tiny Aries, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Oh, it's a term? Oh, okay. It's a term for people who go to music festivals and do drugs. I've never even heard of that word. Maybe it is a slur. Maybe it should. Maybe we just don't say that word. That's interesting though, because also it sounded like Graha because of his accent said it more the other way. Bear, you were in high school. That's actually an iconic time for Napoleon Dynamite to come out while you were in high school. Napoleon Dynamite was an absolute gem. It really was. You had an old girlfriend who constantly quoted Napoleon Dynamite, but always incorrectly. Not that, Justin. Oh no. Alright, so we're going on the hunt. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. So she seems to be greatly inspired by like African tribes, right? I'm a practitioner to Rex Kondo. I'm so jealous. I wish I was. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. While I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? Whoa! Music! New song? The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fierce beasts in Tyrol. Ugh! Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. She's just here to have fun. How refreshing. A slur for a Wookiee. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. This music is giving Pokemon a little bit. You never liked it, Fair? If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Tetra, thank you for being here. Have a good time at lunch. I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, Trev, I appreciate that. Yeah, think of Lumpy. The Scrap. Do you even know Lumpy? If you guys don't know Lumpy, you really should. That cut to her face freaked you out too. Yeah, it's okay. It's better to be safe than sorry. 100%. I think the game would explode. Well, I'm also thinking about how Twitch is letting everybody say it too. And Twitch used to not even let people type the word clay. So I'm thinking about that. Maybe it is. We could stand corrected on that. But I guess going on those two things, it seems safe for now. Everything comes back to ARR. It's beautiful, isn't it? Makes you want to play ARR all over again. Lumpy is my son. I'm afraid. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Okay. That. Oh, no. I was like, oh, God, a dungeon? And then I didn't see it. And now it's worse. It's a solo booty. Solo. I just said solo booty on accident. I meant to say solo duty. Lumpy is horrifying, but you do like him. Okay, good. Clay names himself after a slur. It's true. What a Gen Z thing to do. It's safe. I see no foul play. Okay. It's good to know. ARR is hecking great. Ada is the best girl. Save us. E-O-E. Ooh-ee-ah-ee. Not the solo booty. In your Googling, you found that the name Wook is derived from Mayan language. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's really cool. Solo booty. My all-time Balmont. Have you seen the club advertisements? It's never solo booty. Aaronville is on the screen. Solo booty is acceptable. That's so true. All right, before we get into this, because God knows how long this might take me, I'm going to quickly take a break to run to the restroom. Do you guys want to look at the solo booty while I'm gone? Or the solo face? I'll leave you guys with the solo face. They canceled themselves in 2012. I'm canceling the Mayans. They canceled themselves in 2012. Dude. Oh, you want the booty? Okay. If you guys want to do your cheese shacks, feel free. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for like an hour and 40 minutes, which is very nice. Make sure to stretch, get some water, get a snack if you need to, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Walnut, 100% cheesy? No way. Let's go. Somebody try to beat that. You can't, but try. There's not enough of a solo booty to see. Aries, we cannot be mean. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, I'm back. You guys, it's like crazy snowy outside. Like a lot of snow. So again, if you guys are in the Midwest and getting snow, or in Pennsylvania, drive safe this weekend. Chase, what's going on here? What's going on here? Whoa, man, the 96% cheesy? Lots of high cheese checks today. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I accept my punishment. Congrats, Mark. Now you have ascended to 100% cheese, which means I have to ban you. We can't be greedy. We need to be thankful for what we can see. Exactly, Alana. Exactly. Not everybody got a dumpy like Xeno. Exactly. It's very rare. Solo booty for real this time. 100% cheese means I can't at you, or else I get a tummy ache. 77% for magic, pretty good. Duke 46 could be better. Trev 94, who's that? we got a lot of booties going on here. Oh, that glam. Skylar 34 could be better. Everyone get down. Everyone get down. The cheese is airborne. They're predicting 5 inches for DC region, and that's enough to destroy us. Good luck. Yeah, I think they're predicting like up to 10 or 12 inches through this weekend. Just actually wild. It's on its way towards you, but you're supposed to get mostly ice. That's how it started here too. We had ice, and that was kind of the worst because like first we had rain, then it all froze over things, so and then the snow came in. Mochi's here. You guys didn't see her. Womp womp. Sexy Santa. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Alright, let's get to the duty. It's crazy that y'all are getting snow and it straight up skipped up. Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that because Trev and Alana, I haven't heard you guys talking about snow. I don't... Like, where is it coming from? Because usually your weather, I get, like, the next day or the next 2 days. That's so weird. This seems to be... Yeah, this seems to be no longer solo booty. This is at least 3 booties. At least. You're getting nothing? I don't understand what happened then. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes! Alright, here we go, everyone. Good luck. Let's hope I don't die. Whoa!
From
Snow.
here, we must
This is
walk.
Ohio.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Be careful! Polar bears
Remember,
are violent.
we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Listen to music.
I know.
Look at little polar bear butts.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah. Me and
This brother
Grahan
of yours, he has
communicating
been to Shalia.
telepathically.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
So
And
are
I
they
did.
Mayan inspired in general?
I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
Hey, Mochi.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Oh!
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Luke's eyeliner is so powerful, yes. Dontrell is like 90% Latin, Mayan, Indigenous, Central American, etc. It's really cool and well done. Great. I say great, because how am I supposed to... how am I supposed to take a break?
The researchers should be just
now.
ahead.
Okay, I'm a little scared. Let me move.
There. The building to the northeast.
That's really cool, though. That's
So ordinarily
that's cool.
harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Guys, maybe today will be the day that I get Picto to 100 as well. What a big day it could be. Maybe though. This is the only thing that we have to do. But very, very close. Shoot. When do you go on your boat? You have a boat?
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh my god, I thought she said to not taste my axe. Huge day for art lovers. They could also have some Southeast Asian influences in the main city like the roofs. That would be so exciting to see. Honestly, I was worried it would be a caricature of the culture, but it's extremely respectful. That's awesome. Oh my god. That makes me so happy to hear. What, I'm supposed to talk to you? Luxury, it's okay. Scrap goes on long expeditions on the ocean. For real? Oh, come on. I wish I had a boat. Oh, you're a marine. Wait. Oh, so you do. That's so cool, Scrap. That's really cool. Taste my ass. Luke Lamont, 2025. I'm inspired. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Odalise, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Just made up the lines there.
You really are famous.
Yes.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, how exciting is that? I feel like they depicted inspiration and
quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
representation of Indian culture really well too. That's how I feel, though. So
Is that our
maybe there
petitioner?
are things that I don't know, but
Let's
that's
go and have a chat.
how I felt. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Okie dokie. You haven't finished on trail at all, so you don't know how it ends at all, but you really like it. I'm sure everything is really happy. It's gotta be. You really are. Well, there was such a long pause and I couldn't even move. But like right now, yes.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You really are famous. Yes. You just got the New Year's minion? Oh yeah! I forgot about that. What is it again? You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Like such an awkward pause.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
The music! This is one of the most respectful games on the market. Takes source material really well and isn't a joke and doesn't bastardize much. You're sure there are issues, but it's no Genshin Impact, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but unfortunately for Genshin. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers?
Oh.
But did they belong to the predator or the
How,
prey?
wait.
So, how do you prefer our prey?
How do I look at
Roasted
this thing
or
again?
raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Hold on, everyone. I'm trying to look at a minion, guys. What do I click on? Link? How do I expand this? Me just trying to look at a minion. I see the small version of it. Yeah, I can see it. I wish I could enhance. What am I doing here? Oh. It looks cute, though. It looks like a little, like, bird minion. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close
fresh.
by.
Whatever this beast is,
Animal
cannot be far.
leavings is like a really nice thing to call this huge, massive pile of poo. Animal leavings? That's wild. But just call them droppings at least.
If they're spoiling for a fight, Nate's got one.
You love this solo booty? Duty, why do I keep... Am I ill? Why do I keep reading duty as booty? I wish I was doing it on purpose. I don't know what's happening. But I agree. I like these two. It feels more relaxed. And like you actually have an idea of what's going on. It's a great serpent of Ronka. Oh, but white with a little orange on its head. Aw, because... Is that because it's the year of the snake? Solo booty count too. This area reminds me of Infinity Nikki. Everything reminds me of Infinity Nikki. Eels, welcome in. How are you? Whoa! Ew, ugh. The things on its back just
and razor sharp talons.
Gross me out.
Worthy prey.
Girl, you're kind of cuckoo, and I love that. Is that a parrot? That's Toucan Sam.
What is that thing?
That's Toucan Sam when you guys don't buy Fruit Loops. Oh, that's creepy.
It speaks?
Apparently, Vanda. We booty pilled around here. I think we are. Animal leavings. No. Animal staying.
It's heading towards the falls.
Lucas, welcome in. How are you?
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
See, he does pronounce it differently.
Right.
That's me, by the way. Which one? The gross one or Toucan Sam? It's Year of the Great Serpent of Ronco. Oh, Cat, I remember that. I do have that one. This is exciting.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure. Sure thing,
Forgive me,
sweetie.
but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. That's creepy. Consume
Never,
Fruit
huh?
Loops.
I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Colibri, isn't that hummingbird? I'm not sure. That bird is not humming. She's so silly. Anime pro tag of it. She is. I love that. Lucas, I'm doing good. I had a great holiday. What about you? Toucan feel off after the 90s, yeah. This is cool. Like, if this is the hardest part of it, I like this solo duty. I feel like lately they've gotten better. You know? Like, I think the last one I did on my own, I actually lived and survived the first time, which was the first time in a really long time.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Not to say that they shouldn't be challenging, but I feel like I die because I just have no idea what to do in most of these. Like, these had just been feeling like dungeons. Also, is it like ridiculously loud?
Look out!
Hold on, I'm adjusting the volume.
I've never seen such an enormous colony.
Okay, I lowered it a little bit. A smidge, yeah. I don't know why.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
I hope that's better. Ew, sticky spit? Honestly, just kill me instead. What? Get me out! Get me... Why does she get to be free of the sticky spit?
That was too close.
That was vile. That was disgusting. Get out of the sticky spit! Oh, Graha, can you heal me? Is she a warrior? She is, right? She has an axe. Spread out, everyone, Graha says, and proceeds to stand in the middle.
Who paid for that?
Get me out of here! Oh. Easy. Baby game for babies. Oh! Oh! You guys, get out of there! What? Have you guys tried trying at all? Jesus. Can you get out of the AoE, please? Jeezy Louise. If I can do it, you guys can do it. The wing! It's always the left wing or the right wing. Ah, gross. I think we should all stop talking so that it doesn't have anything else to imitate us on. Good lord, this thing's strong.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you outlaw bastard!
That's so weird.
Throw everything you have at it.
Yippee! We did it! Did I level up too? Or was that just the noise? Wait, what? Is that not the level up noise? I don't think it is. Donums, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 33 months.
And I had barely limbered up.
Aww.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
She is so anime pro tag.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Wow, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months.
Bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural.
Oh, Jesus.
Grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie. How?
Leave this to me.
Okay, Kyle. Wait, is this how they introduced Picto? That's how they introduced it, right? I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, Picto reveal. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. How much time passed in between this patch and the release of Dawn Trail?
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Carl, I'm also a Picto.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Look at her little outfit.
So this is what you
Yeah,
meant
she has
by
pants.
seeing to preparations.
After hearing
Man,
of the contest,
thank you so much for the gifted
I
sub to
thought
Luxury.
how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Me, who was a
I'm glad
Picto
to
that
have been of
entire fight.
service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted
You
sub.
will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Oh.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days
Look at her
were
little
averted,
legs.
I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I love Picto. It's just such a cool job. That's awesome.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Tuli Yolal.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Dawn. She
did
said the
the
word
letter say?
Dawn.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Dondums. Yeah.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Ghost, thank you for the
Being a member of
bits.
the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Why would you phrase it like that? Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Yeah, me too, Kryl.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am
We're
starving.
gonna eat that?
We're eating
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if I could eat that. All right. I can catch up now. Yippee! Guys, thank you so much. Dondums, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 33 months. Absolutely wild. I think Trevithy has the prettiest animations in the game. Yes, and I think that's fair to say that that's objective. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Flau, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I hope you're doing well. Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Luxury. Luxury, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Ghost, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the follow as well. Maddie, welcome in. I know, Kryl. I did not expect them to reveal Picto. I mean, it makes sense. I knew that it was... Obviously, it just came out with Dawn Trail, but... I don't know why I didn't think it would be revealed like that. Trev, you really love Red Mage. You're just too afraid to play it above casual because movement is strange. With casters, wee. That's true. I think I do want to try Red Mage next. You think Red Mage has the prettiest animations in the game? You hate the solo duties where they... I said duties that time. Where they make you play jobs you don't know, and they also change the job actions to be like nothing. Yes, that's a good point. I was fighting the Hawktua girl, I think. They can let me play Alice Red Mage any day. Yeah, it is really pretty. Hi Zavi, how are you doing? You really... Oh wait, now I'm just going backwards. You were playing it during maps last time and it was fun. Made me wonder if I could manage Juno with it. What's Juno? Happy New Year, Flau. How's it going? Me looking at a giant bird that can fly now. Time Twister, welcome in. How are you? First Picto? That's so exciting. A few months? Okay, like 2 or 3 months. The Science will never lose a Splatoon match now. Yes, most importantly. 6.55 was when you became current with content. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Trev. That's so cool. Wait, what patch are they on now for Post-On Trail? What are they on now? This patch came shortly after the trailer and big announcement stream, so Picto and Femro had been announced, but never seen in game. Okay, I was trying to picture, like, when the trailer and, like, when that happened. So that makes sense, Kat. This came out in late May, and Dawn Trail release was like June. Oh, wow. Rogadin are a different race. Yeah, I'm a little bit... I don't know all the race names. They're already Femro. Don't Pictosplain to me, Kryl. Realm mention. Buy Final Fantasy VI, Yoshi P. Kryl, explain expressionism to me. What a coincidence. Yeah, Dawn Trail. Dawn Servant. All Gucci, Ross dressed for less. So good. Dawn Servant. Not Don Corneo. Oh, God. Xander and the other office dog just went on a walk to the... And the other dog peed on Zan's head? How big is the other dog? Jake, I'm so sorry. Not Don Corneo. Laquan, welcome in. Yeah, today we're just doing MSQ, but like Trev said, you should probably try Party Finder. You do enjoy the sub badge and emotes. Thank you. I'm glad that you do. Duties. Red Mage has a Limit Break 3. Vare Flashbang, Fire in the Hole. I don't know what you're talking about. It's your sole purpose in life to steal every Limit Break 3. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. Like, whenever we finish today and on my break of this game, I think we're going to focus primarily, or I'm going to focus off stream on, first of all, doing all the patch stuff like that I missed, like all the raids and trials that I missed, and perhaps some optional dungeons. And I need to work on leveling another job, because I'm so close to 100 on Picto. Maddie, you went through the entirety of your first playthrough of Dawn Trail's Picto? Aw, because you wanted to be Picto buddies with Kryl. I love that. Yeah, also what Xanthia said, you could queue for dungeons, run duty support, level your GC squadron, or post in Novice Network. That's a great idea. Great suggestion. Was this last patch technically 7.15? Oh! Reduce rates hype. Yeah, let's go, Hawu. Oh, okay, okay. Will you watch the Dawn Trail trailer when you finish Post-Endwalker? Do you guys think I should? I haven't. I've historically waited because I don't like. I like going into things like not knowing anything at all. So maybe I won't. It's so lame like that, but I feel like I should just keep on doing it the same way that I have been doing. But if we're finishing soon, I honestly don't know what to do for the rest of streams, so maybe we could do that. It's not spoilery, just don't do the launch trailer. Oh, okay, okay. So there's 2 different trailers. Perhaps we could do one then. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Shireland, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. For a second I thought he said, let us see what the Dickens can cook up for us. It's 100% Zan's fault. To be fair, he lifted his leg and Xander stuck his head under. Oh, Xander. That is so funny and tragic. I'm so sorry for Xander. I think Chai would like have a conniption if that ever happened to her. Whenever I bring Chai to my parents' house, she's so annoying with Lily. Like if Lily pees in a spot, Chai won't even have to pee. She'll just immediately go over and pee on the spot that Lily peed on. Like, Chai, you're literally like 25 pounds. You're not alpha anything. And you get scared. She literally gets scared of her own shadow. I don't know what she's trying to do. Also, hi, Mish. Katie, welcome in. Charles Dickens mentioned. Exactly. Katie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. The non-launch trail, Dawn Trail trailer isn't spoilery. And you usually don't watch... Okay, okay. So then we will watch it. That would be fun. If you want to be full blind, don't watch it. You'll get the usual zone spoilers. I don't think I really mind about zone spoilers, especially because I'm taking a break. I mean, y'all know how my memory is. Like, I forget things, so... We'll watch it, and then whenever we get to Dawn Trail, I'll probably forget. Had Emmett calling? Yes, I remember I for sure didn't watch the Shadowbringers one. The trailer built into the game itself was released even before the patch and is meant to be not spoilery. Okay. Yeah, that's a dog thing. Yeah. That's me. No, Katie, you're sick? What are you sick with? Like a cold or something? I hope you get better. That's so weird that they spoil so much. The spoiler pulls a Marvel and lies in the trailer a bit? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Unless you're sick like a skater, then remain sick. So true. Well, no. There's a famish face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Odalise? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as many as you like, you hear? Eggs.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I heard that Charleyan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Who told you it was terrible?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
I don't like the noises it's making. Oh.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razad Han. after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
We remember
So
that.
he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
I think she's dying.
It's nothing I can't handle.
So brave. She is
Your boorish
something.
manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Come on. Okay, low-key, this whole section in them are reminding me of Frieren.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner.
Like,
There's
of
so
the
much
show.
I'd like to ask.
And she reminds me of a character in that
You
show.
and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Samurai, welcome in.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Oh.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
That's some determination.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Fair question.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Aww.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Of course. Skylar, thank you for lurking. I know she is so sweet.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's people waiting for Alana to play the
That's very
answer.
kind of
I'll
you.
sit right here, waiting for your answer.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Yeah, she's such a mood. Gonna cook a gigantic bird for free. I know, like how, where is he? Is it just taking up the entire building? The bird? The 6.0 one was better, but still featured surprising boss fights. You think you have a respiratory thing going on? I don't know what you have. No, Katie, I hope you feel better. Get lots of rest. Drink lots of fluids. And soup! Square Enix expects the players to police themselves. Yeah, that's true, Pettis. That's fair. Fish bread, terrible. There's a lot of different things going around. Yeah, there are a lot of different things going around. You treated yourself to several hot sauces for Christmas, and you're eating Butilla Fire hot sauce right now? Oh god, I am not a spicy food person at all. Get Wook on hot ones? That would be so good. Freeman is so good. I'm loving it. Josh, you're back from your interview. It didn't seem too bad. Luckily, it was with people you work with regularly. Oh, so that's really good. You were the first interview for an internal position. Also, that's 100% me eating right now. Slamming some KFC drumsticks. Let's go, Josh. Well done. I know, Samurai. Isn't it exciting? I'll sit here waiting for your God of War. There's Chase back there. Good soup. She's so cool. I almost fancied into a Rothgal, but couldn't settle on a design. She is really, really cool. Spicy food is amazing. I like a tiny bit of spice, but I really don't like anything crazy. I used to like spicy food a lot. But now I feel like it's just more hassle than it's worth. Like when your nose starts running, gross. Your mouth is on fire? I can imagine. You're so brave. So you get to the last three. For you, they are like liquid lava. If you guys were ever asked to go on hot ones, would you do it? Did you guys see DJ Khaled do it? He just straight up like gave up in the middle and he made the guy Sean. Sean? That's his name, right? They made him do it by himself. I hate spicy food. Your dumbass Norwegian mouth can't handle it at all. And your stomach, I shan't speak of it. Yeah, your reflux doesn't. Yeah. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're one of the last holdouts in the family who still enjoys spicy. I feel like you can get used to it. Like for a while I was used to it and then I didn't eat any spicy food and then I lost it, you know? Whether Wook Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Ew, caviar sandwich. You love spicy food, Colin? I gaslit myself into liking spicy foods because they say it makes your metabolism faster. But also, I feel like they lied to me and now I'm just spiced up. You do that show for fun? You would do it in a New York Minute? You would be reduced to tears and snot if you went on hot ones. Me too. I would really, really suffer. You know what I saw recently? Tom Holland did one of those interviews where they bring him puppies. And I'm like, I would do that one. I would do the interview where they bring me puppies. Not spicy food, though. Hi, Suna. Welcome in. How are you? Sean was going to ask me about my own Instagram post. Yeah, your tolerance weakens since you don't eat it. Right. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me, too. I would 100% do it just because it would be such good content for him. And I would be a meme on the internet for decades. That is very real of you. If you want to help Luke Lamont, you gotta give Square Enix more money. Luckily, I did pre-order it to get those earrings. Suna, I'm doing pretty well today. How about you? Post-COVID, you got way into spicy foods and IPAs, probably because of a destroyed sense of taste and smell. You'd snort milk like Aubrey Plaza. She was iconic on it. Her and the actress, the other actress from Agatha, that was a really good episode. What about spicy puppies? What makes them spicy? Like their attitudes? Your acid reflux is more triggered by things like acidic beverages and tomato-type sauces. I can see that. Paul Rudd was also iconic. Yeah. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Luke Lamont's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Turul? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be more informed. Bye, Mochi. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Bro just loves hanging out in the library with me. Like, if you wanted to do that, just say so. I think Shaq is my favorite Hot Ones. I think I watched that one, but it was so long ago. I love Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay on Hot Ones is like the best. I think that's my favorite. Like, I've actually rewatched those episodes of Hot Ones. Because he also always, like, I think he's brought like milkshakes, and he's always brought enough for Sean as well. Jenna Ortega. I don't remember if I remember her on it. Totally. Spicy Puppy is what I call Gizmo because he's just kind of a big old brat. Oh no. I love spicy food. Just absolutely destroy my digestive tract. I'll do anything for that heat. Here on the show, we have a segment called Explain That Graham. Can you explain this photo of you saying, I love spicy food, but crying profusely into a bowl of ice cream? It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Turul. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kedenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. This is so interesting. Kedenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kedenram would return to Turul several times, but during his first expedition he charted to the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kedenram's expeditions to Turul. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kedenram's circle, did Kedenram bring disease? I'm scared. Turul largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Burrito. Gordon Ramsay came strapped with that lemon juice. Oh yeah. Yeah, he had like the most interesting possible solutions to spiciness. You like the DJ Khaled Hot Ones because it's so absurd. It is. It is. I miss the DJ Khaled Snapchat phase. Lord handled the wings. Oh yeah, she did. She was really good at it. The Conan O'Brien episode is 30 minutes of watching the whitest comedian to ever live fighting for his life to not spontaneously combust from the spice, but still trying to be funny through the suffering. I don't know if I watched that one. I'll have to. Corn, tomatoes, potatoes. Yeah, everything about DJ Khaled is absurd. James, welcome in. How are you? If you consider bean burritos a disease, I guess so. Okay, so nothing bad. They have these students, so they're fine. Okay. Alpha Node would give up on the fourth wing. By the way. What would a Stinian do? James, how are you? There actually is a Blue Mage quest talking about disease in Tyrol, so I was super worried that Dontra was going to be a colonizer story, but thankfully it's not. Okay, that's what I was getting scared of. Honestly, like reading that, I was like, this sounds like Christopher Columbus. And then like in the back of my mind was that reality television noise that they play when like a shift in tone happens. It sounds like a meow. You know what I mean? That's what just happened to me. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of our creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species, as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca! Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. When I went to Colombia, I got 2 alpaca sweaters. They're the softest sweaters in the world, and they were like $5. Wivray, this ferocious scaleskin, is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labels. Sometimes my armadillo jump scares me. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver? I don't know what that is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valegomanda. Oh yeah, Valegomanda. Tyroli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. He would offer milk to Sean and the crew like a polite little lad. Colin, that's so true. He really would. You do know what I mean. Okay, good. Alpacas are so cute. My mom used to do this crafting thing where she would make things out of alpaca fur, and her friend had like an alpaca farm, and they're just the cutest. Didn't know colleges sold alpaca sweaters. You need to go back? Luxury, when did you go there? Alpaca sweater, if I'm going somewhere very cold. Yeah, alpaca sweater, they're really, really warm. I like hardly ever wear them because they're really warm, but they're really soft, which I feel like wool sweaters are not soft, but alpaca sweaters are. Buy Final Fantasy VI. Last time was last December for your grandma's 90th. Well, does your family live there? There's an alpaca farm from about 10 minutes from you, and they're so cool. I love driving past them. They're always just standing there. Oh, to be an alpaca standing all day. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the 3 great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Turul waged war with one another for generations. Stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it. Jungles. Until the leader of the Mamulcha succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. This is making me really excited for the zones in Dawntrail. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Sophia, welcome in. Oh, you were in Medellin. I've never been there, actually, but I really want to. I believe Medellin is like where the majority of the world's flowers come from. Or at least this side of the world. Which is really cool. That's Medellin, right? Sophia, how are you doing today? Your friends said they were worried they'd be cold on our trip. I said... No, that's such a good one. My friends said they were worried they'd be cold on our trip. I said, I'll pack a sweater. Oh, Manda, that was a really good one. That was like one of your best yet. I mean, unfortunately, you're gonna love the zones in Dawntrail. I break for 14. No, I have to. I have to. I have to. Oh, so we're starting Dawntrail next week. Stop. I already bought Yakuza. Break from 14 found missing. Let's see the answer. There's a ton of flowers growing out there. They have a Feria de los Flores every August. Oh, yes. Yes. I've heard of that. That's so cool. Oh, Colin said it before you. You're unoriginal. No, you're not unoriginal. Just great minds. Great minds think alike. I'll pack a sweater if I'm going somewhere very cold. Yes. I think the break will be good for you. Yes, in all seriousness, this is making me really excited to play Dawntrail, but I think I do need a break. Still. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Walaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Turul. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Walaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Walaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Turul, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. How cool. Good but tired, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry you're tired. I hope you get some good rest soon. Blue Magic, yeah. That's why I unsubbed from 14, stepping away. Yeah, makes coming back even better instead of forcing it. Exactly. And I don't think I would have to force it. But I think I just knew during this Post-Endwalker patch, like the story was amazing, but I had no drive to play this game off stream, which usually I have. So I think that was just like the precipice of something. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Turul, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Final Fantasy 4, I mean Endwalker. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Turl within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The burritos! Or potatoes. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to... Ahiako. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. Ahiako mentioned? Ahiako, the best meal out of Colombia? Mention? But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Turl? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. Guys, this is already making me so happy. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And one of the two of you, what endeavor brings you here to this day? Popoto chips. Yeah, Ahiako! Oh my god, arepas? I have to show you guys a picture of Ahiako. I feel like not a lot of people... I think it's the dish of Bogota. I think. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Turl. I dare say this was precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. Oh no, the camera! Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Trev. Yako's so good. I mean, it became blurry. The contest. Is Odalise the only one allowed to help Wuklamot? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Ooh. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alpha Node. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Twould seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. That emote? Isn't that emote so good? Where are my arepas, Square Enix? Snorlax loves arepas. Is that true? Oh, yeah. Because he's in the background there. Me fixing my camera when it goes blurry. Your beloved second only to Tortas? That's fair. And me becoming blurry by moving at incredibly high speed while talking. Giga, welcome in. You just finished your free trial in this game, so torn on continuing. Wait, where did the free trial leave you? In what story? I can't remember. Is it Shadowbringers? Yeah, the camera was on strike and honestly rude. Oh yeah, let me show you guys a picture of Ahiako. The problem is I haven't been able to make it here because there's this spice in it. I always forget what it is, but I can't get it here in the US in general. Can't remember which one it was. Maybe that's changed now. I last tried like years ago. But this is ahiako. Mmm. It has chicken, avocado, corn, potatoes, sour cream, maybe? Mmm. Yummy. It's so good. Guys, Colombia food is amazing. I once went to this place in Bogota and they gave me a huge dish of food, rice, beans, chicken, avocado, an entire avocado. The entire meal was like $4. I feel like here, if you get anything with an avocado in it, it's like $15. So good. I hope they're talking about this soup. Because Bogota is very mountainous. Free trial is through Stormblood. Oh, Giga, you have to play Shadowbringers. You have to play Shadowbringers. Also, Seismic, welcome in. Ahiaka was your favorite party member from Persona 3. Yeah, I think it might be Guasca. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Pull up Sancocho. I need more soup. More soup. It is so good. Gats, welcome in. We're talking about food because we just got to this area where they're talking about the food of the new place. It reminded me of some of my favorite foods. Any pupusa enjoyers in chat? Mmm. Controversial. I haven't had pupusas in a while. But maybe this goes against my bloodline. My bloodline! But I think I like pupusas more than arepas. Generally. Gats, welcome in, by the way. It was a 30-day trial. Oh, you spent most of it at the Gold Saucer? Oh. Wait, can't you get the other trial? I don't know how the trials work, but isn't there like a story trial where you can play longer than 30 days? Shadowbringers! You've never had Colombian food! I almost screamed. Trev, I don't know. We have actually some Colombian restaurants around here, which is amazing for Ohio. But maybe there's one around you. Your mom makes some magic. You're pupusa pilled. Yes, luxury. Mmm.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Obviously accept. I'm already thinking about the food, Graha. You don't even... He doesn't even get it. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Mm.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Hear, feel, think.
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. Oh. He's running. Thancred! What an eavesdropper. Grahidolin, exactly. He set the line. This may be shocking to you, but suburban Wisconsin isn't exactly a hotbed of cultural diversity. No, I get it. I actually feel like Ohio is getting a lot better. You're on Xbox, you're pretty sure it was 30 days. You'll double check. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Oh, console trial is weird. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, apples and oranges pupusas have just a better crunch and cheesiness. Yeah, they are very different. That's true, Eric. Once you buy the starter edition, you only have 30 days. Before you buy, you have a free trial with no playtime limit? Oh. There's no Colombian restaurants near you? No. Let's sue. Sue your local governments for the lack of diverse restaurants. Anyone want some Norwegian food? Potatoes with no seasoning? Anyone? Rogadin Conjurer. Oh, fun. Graha can't be whispering things like that. From Graha's perspective, Odalise saw one alpaca and is now returning to him. His Colombia's strongest soldier. Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Life is a series of expansions. So true. He needs to stop talking or I'll throw a fit. Him's got the zoomies. Neum. The voice actors are whispering into mics, but the characters are 7 feet apart. You need a mod where Graha runs like Napoleon. What's Axo run? Let me... Hurry, quick. Axo run. Oh, we did need that. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade for the channel. Thank you guys. That's good. Thancred about to pull an anime betrayal. How do you know it's Thancred? We didn't see his eyes. You're right, you're right. Mountain Dew Graha Blast. Yeah, Giga, it's really, really good if you enjoy this story. Hi, Lit. Happy 2025. There's a new Colombian restaurant near you, and you've never tried. You're so lucky. Do you think they'll have ajiaco? At the Colombian restaurants we have around here, it's like primarily arepas, which is great. I don't know if they have ajiaco though. Seismic, thank you for your ticket. James, that looks so good. Forgot something. Oh, forgot something. That's good. Oh, it's under sopas. Let's go. Let's go. Sopa. Soup. It seems like one of the friendliest MMO communities too. Yes. Yes. It really is. Giga, when I say that I've been playing since July 2023, right? I've only had 2 bad experiences in that time. And it's actually kind of rare that I think I've had it. Yeah, so many people are so nice. Yeah, not without aggressors, but so many people are so nice. Yes. Welcome back, Odalise. If you're looking for Wuklamant, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh. Yeah, crazy friendly. They only have the ajiaco on sábados y domingos, so you have to go on the weekend. That's interesting. Maybe it's because of whatever that spice is. Hard to come by. Lots of people willing to teach new players. You love teaching people raiding who are new. That's awesome. I mean, that's so encouraging. Maddie, let's go.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. For the alpacas. Why wasn't that an option?
You need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us,
Whoa.
are you?
Alphano, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
About us you could have told her, and you chose that.
That's funny.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Are we going now?
They're strong, aye. But strangers
I
to
don't
our
think
land.
I can't.
They need someone to guide them.
I can't remember if we
to
go
point
to
out
somewhere in the
and
post
spare them grisly
XIV.
deaths.
Probably not.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
I know, Colin, I was actually
But
thinking that too.
Raha,
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Aww.
Thank you, Raha.
Why did her eyes just like load? Like buffer?
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Let's go.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Captain, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Some of us are just born this way.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Whoa! Oh my god, how exciting! And this is like the first time in forever that we're starting something with an exciting outlook rather than, oh, if we don't do this, the world's gonna end like tomorrow. So, how exciting! I'm gonna throw up. Is that it? Is that it? Wait, I'm sad now. Beach episode. I'm sad now. Oh, I feel upset. It's kind of funny how the MMOs with the biggest reputation for the nicest communities are 14 and Fallout 76, 2 games about surviving world-ending apocalyptic threats. That is interesting. Just got a sub, Giga. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Trails, huh? Classic Toad moment. Alice would never have been able to make that move in 2.0. We've come so far. Yeah. Looks like a WoW map. I know, I really like... Look at that! Cryle! Do you drink 1% milk? I love Luke Lamont so far. Jonathan Bailey, you make me insane. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That happened to me when my eyes adjust without my glasses on. Maybe Jonathan Bailey and Laura Bailey are distant cousins. Who's Laura Bailey? All your life achievements are rendered useless unless you become a 4-cheese ravioli. Okay, well, I believe that you could do it if you really put your mind to it. Nina! Nina! Thank you for 25 gifted subs. How many Nina commands do we have here again? I feel like at least 6. No Nina 6. Nina 5? Wait, there's 5 Nina commands. Nina, thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. How are you today? Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nina, are you at work? Michelle, are you at work? A sprout no longer. I forgot. I actually forgot. Look at Thancred. Our gay dads. I want those cards in real life. Dondoms! Dondoms! Thank you so much for 24 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Delete Nina commands. I am work. Nina, I hope work is going well for you today. Oh my god. Dondoms! Thank you so much for 24 gifted subs. Holy cow. You two are wild. If y'all got a gifted sub, I really, really hope you enjoy it. Thank you guys for just hanging out. Thank you, Pettis. Look! I love looking at this art. 2000's Linkin Park would do a great cover of this one. I could see that, actually. 100%. It's nice to end on some kind of less dire closure. Exactly. Thank you guys. Thank you for the congrats. Odd1, welcome in. Guys, I forgot that I'm losing my sprout. Xenos. Wait, I miss Xeno. I miss him. Is that so wrong of me? Laura Bailey is a video game voice actress in many games, as well as a member of Critical Role, and voices a character in Legend of Vox Machina. Oh. Yeah, I beat Post-Endwalker. And Sprouter. I made it through, but now I'm sad. I wish I forgot that I'm losing my Sprout. I mean, I did forget. There should frankly be more Nina commands. Trev, thank you for adding that command. What if Thancred grew beard in the next expansion? I'd be scared, actually. I can technically keep the Sprout as long as you don't complete the quest. Oh, yeah, I think you're actually right, Kat. But I can't not complete it. Ramini, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hearing Flo and seeing Benna and Xenos. I know. So when you say you're half girl, half robot, half ravioli, yes, what's the question here? Thank you, Ramini. Every time she says Sprout, she has a 3-second breakdown before getting distracted. A test of your reflexes. Don Emmy incoming. Emmy Trail. Matsuke! Oh my god, you guys are wild. Matsuke, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, the proportions. Well, I'm 3 halves. So when you think about it that way, it actually makes a lot of sense. Let's go, thank you. I appreciate it. Endwalker was such a journey. You did it. I did do it. I'm sad. Should I? Well, there's about to be an ad. Let me run that during the credits here. And we can talk about Endwalker. Post-Endwalker really felt like it took a while. So I feel like it's been a while since actual proper Endwalker, which is kind of odd. But I loved Endwalker. Endwalker... Ugh. Elpis? I miss Elpis. Nina, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Michelle. Nina, what? Nina 7 for that one. There should frankly be more Nina commands. Nina, thank you. Michelle, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. Yes, I'm a person and a half, exactly. Ghost, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Froth and foam, exactly, Maddie. You first encountered Laura Bailey in Pillars 2 is Zoti? Oh. Nina, thank you again so much. You're not invested in the story, but you're still living it vicariously. That's fair, that's fair. Yes, Nina 4. I'm scared of the Nina commands. Elpis, Spanish for the piss. Exceeded many expectations. Please. Yeah, we got Zero. Zero was amazing. Like, the Void was really, really cool. Golbez, cool as well. I hope we get to see them again. And I hope we get to see Reen again and Gaia as well. Gaia's in MSQ now, which would be amazing to see more of her. I just miss Elpis. Like, that part, I love anything to do with them. 50% girl, 50% robot, 50% ravioli, 150% concentrated power of will. Exactly. That was actually Linkin Park's original lyrics, but they had to change it because that was my original thought. We love Nina. Yeah, we do love Nina. Kimchi and Nina are the best. 100% reason to remember the name. I know, I wish we had chant. I don't know why they never let us have that. I also don't know why some streams have streaks and the others don't. Like, I don't have streaks. You can see them in Dawntrail in the ultimate, not the ultimate. It was all need a command. You missed it when I got to it, but your all-time favorite dungeon is Dead Ends, where Medion is walking you through the fates. Yes. Oh my god, the dungeons in Endwalker were amazing. Medion, perhaps one of my favorite villains of all time. Like, just her entire story and Hermes was actually incredible. Like, one of the best stories ever to experience. If we didn't get back to the 1st or 13th story again, yeah. Like Matt Mercer's? Oh, really? We streaking. Dead ends. No streaking in my streams. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Alright, I think I will skip. Oh no! You guys, my sprout! Guys, I'm actually really upset. I don't want to. I'm not sure. Not those emotes. Oh, I think you will still have your sprout. I don't think so. I don't think so, because the next thing is Dawn Trail. Think about how Nina got the Starbird minions so they could show Medion the world. Now you just have to get Mentor. Oh, okay, easy peasy. The sprout's gotta go eventually. How about put on clothes? No solo butts. No solo booty. Kill the sprout. The sprout doesn't actually disappear until you switch zones or log out? Wait, for real? Wow! Why? Okay, this feels like I'm having an intervention now. I need to go in first person. They're like, it's time. Hawu shaved her beard. Showing Medion the world. Just never log out. Okay, perfect. Mish! This is normal. This is fine and normal. F's for Emmy Sprout. I wonder if it'll go. The sprout is out. It's a graphic glitch, you think? The game just doesn't check whether it's displayed or not. Okay, we're gonna do it. We have to do it. I have to get out of first person. That would be a disaster. Oh, Nissan's here too! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm sad. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrrell, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Ooh, a knapsack. Ah! It's like a band-aid, just rip it off. I know I had to. Suna, thank you for being here. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa. Backpack. Momento serio indeed.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
I love that that's your association.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
West? I thought you said west. Do you guys remember that episode of Flapjack? Where they go like, west. Meanwhile, an old Charlian. Is that what you were doing, Photophilic, or is that unrelated?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
They're always
Indeed.
fated to be together.
It will be
Yeah,
a grueling
kiss.
task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Hypnotics, welcome in.
Aye.
Also, Drew, hello.
This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
My friend. Cobb, welcome in. Moin. You guys didn't like Flapjack? Yeah, roommates. Historians call them friends.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
And it's Selk. Help!
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Oh.
The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Oh, that makes me want to cry. I feel sick. That made me sad. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. And Merry Christmas to all. Oh, row forth to break horizons bound, and tread the. I didn't read that fast enough. Okay, my sprout's still here. My sprout's still here. Wait, should I log out and log back in? And see if it's gone? Thank you guys. Where's my champagne? Yippee! Aww. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, those are always too fast, right? Did he say visit the Golden Corral? Dawn! Golden Cities, you say? Those always fade out way too fast. They really do. Like, they don't even last long enough to make an impact. God forbid anybody else just walks in here, like, on their own MSQ. Oh, just change zones? Oh, that's all I have to do? Never log out. Never log out, never leave this room. You can go to the in room to remove this room? Wait, this room? Whoa. If you don't read it fast enough, you restart from it. My sprouts. I'm drawing a heart around the spot that it used to be. Oh, it's gone. I'm naked. I live here, actually, now. I can't ever continue. It's gone. I'm bald. I'm bald. Oh, I'm all grown up. Next stop, mentor. Oh no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now you can laugh at the sprouts. Great idea, Kimchi. I'm sproutless. Messed up. We gotta go bald. Yes. Drew, I hope you're doing well today. It's a tragic tale, isn't it? Okay, question. How do you guys die in different poses? We're all dead now. The only thing keeping us alive was the sprout. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. At least I have a backpack. Yeah, at least I have a backpack. I grew up so fast. Oh, I can't put the sprout in the title anymore. One thing losing your sprout is that it never feels accurate. You still have sprout moments. That's so true. Drew, I'm doing well. Oh, it's race specific. Race and gender specific? Okay. Help! The person just coming in on... They just came in and did their own quest and walked around. I know, I like how they didn't step on any of our bodies. This person pulling up to a funeral. Now it's your responsibility to give random gifts to new sprouts. That's a great idea. You would have been kicked out at this point? Oh. Thank you, Lunchador. You are now expected to know every single fight mechanic and dodge every enemy perfectly. Well, how would you react? I guess I would have done what they have done and just gotten out of there as fast as possible. Don't disturb the crime scene. Okay, should we watch the Dawn Trail trailer? Let me see. Like, how do I know which trailer to find? Dawn Trail not launch. Not launch. How do I do that? Go for it? Just do it from... Oh! Just from the main map. Oh, I can do it in the game? Oh, word. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought I had to look on YouTube. Okay. Thank you guys for being here while I lost my sprout. Really... Ooh. You guys look in rough shape. But hope you come back to life. Mish! Mish. Thank you. Oh. Main menu. I didn't know that. Beefar, thank you so much for subbing with your prime. I appreciate it. We do need to water them. Guys, thank you for being here for all the moments. Ed, welcome in. You made it for the lunch break hours. Have you tried your knapsack? No. What, is that a key item? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar... Huh? Wait, does it expand your inventory? I don't understand. What did that do for me? Or you can select it manually? Okay. Oh, wait. It's an accessory? Oh, it's fashion. Shine, what is this? Oh, thank you. Trav, no problem. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait, so I think I know where that is. Fashion accessories? Oh, let's go. Dora the Explorer. Thank you for the egg. Mish, I love that glam. I'm not sure who that's from. We just added that today. It's a BTTV emote. Bye, Trev. Thank you for being here. All right. Let's party. Let's go look at the trailer. Tetra, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the congrats. Oh my god, it's actually been so long since I've heard that. because it's been on Endwalker for me. Oh, what a weird experience. So if I just sit here, it'll play the right trailer. It won't play the launch trailer. Yeah, so many good glams there. Okay, if you do nothing, it'll start. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, now I gotta get blinded whenever I come in. And I hate the beginning sound of Dawn Trail. It's so loud. It's like if you accidentally have your headphones or your speakers too loud, you know. You know immediately. Okay, we'll just sit. We'll just sit. The launch trailer. Oh, the launch trailer is only on YouTube. Okay, so it's good that we didn't look then. Farcon, thank you so much again for resubbing or subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Ooh, pretty water. Square Enix.
Blue seas.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
And boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Hello?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Aaronville, you look so good here. That guy wants to be Clive so bad. He wants to eat his voice. Oh! Oh my god. Look at the jungle! The rainforest.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Look at Stinian. Music is so fun. The jungle. Okay, Sidian. Oh my god, look at that! Very Mayan Aztec? Oh, you know it's over when they go, heh. Oh, this is so exciting. Guys, representation in video games is amazing. That's me, by the way, if you guys care. If you guys send me a mean YouTube comment, that's me reading it. Guys, look at them! Look at the NPCs!
Might you have a moment to speak further?
That's so, like, amazing. Thancred, bested by a mouse. I don't know, the vocals are kind of weird compared to the music. Wow! A taco! Mmm, tacos. Pictocryl. That's amazing. Yeah, wow. Eating a taco. Oh, and Viper, yeah. That's really cool. Oh, this is how they first announced Picto? Ooh. Ooh. Double rainbow.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Is Aaron's hair slightly blue? I've never noticed that before.
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Oh. Oh my god. Isn't it so exciting that Aaronville has become like even more of a larger character? Let's go! Meaty Oopie. It's also your job as Picto to steal the Limit Break 3 because that's how you summon the cute little guy. I didn't know that. Oh my god, amazing. I'm just clicking on this so we get away from the overwhelming music. We love you, Orlando Bloom. First time the Warrior of Light looks happy in a trailer? Oh my god, that's so true. John Final Fantasy, the 14th. It's so jarring to see the generic, I know, the generic Warrior of Light in cutscenes like that when that's not what my character looks like. It would be, maybe one day they'll be able to input that kind of data. But I don't know how they would do it, really. That would be interesting, though. Bon Don Trail, my favorite RPG pro tag. Orlando, Florida. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Urianche keeping an eye on Thancred from afar. What a good husband. The place looked so cool. And the clothes that the people were wearing. Amazing. Amazing. And just the way that they looked was amazing, too. Like, it's really amazing how much representation this game does of different cultures. Who is this Dawn Trail and why are so many people looking for her? It's a good question. Hopefully we'll find out. Yoshi was asking everyone in the press store, is it too bright? You swapped the Shadowbringer's titles, not any quieter, but dark mode. Yeah. Endwalker isn't so good. I mean, so bad. Your outfit looks like your characters just need a scarf. It is kind of similar, yeah. You do the benchmark test and insert your Warrior of Light. Oh, yeah. But with your character, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Dawn E Trail. Dawn Entertainment Trail, the rival of Chuck E. Cheese? I believe it. I can't believe we made it this far. And unfortunately, it does make me want to immediately play more 14. But I think we will. We have to call it. We have to call it. We have so many other games that we want to play in 2025. This is my dad with the cat that he said that he didn't care about, by the way. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, if you guys didn't already know, our plan next is we're going to main Final Fantasy 9 because we're on disc 3. We're towards the end of disc 3. There's 4 discs to Final Fantasy 9. So we'll probably finish that maybe in the next week or 2, maybe. And then after that, we'll be playing Yakuza 0. And I think maining that. I think I kind of want to stick to one game for a little bit and just see how that feels, and maybe we'll add something else in. Yeah, the benchmark, that was fun. You couldn't have the afro on your character? Oh, really? I know, there are too many games. Oh, hi, Dad. Dad reveal. Dawn Trail is only on 7.2. Okay, that's good to know, too. Dad and Car. Yeah, Car. Yakuza mentioned. I'm really, really excited to play Yakuza. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I actually cannot believe my sprout is no longer. I feel like that hasn't fully hit me, you know? But I'm excited to see everything, and I'm really excited for when we get back to Dawn Trail. I think it's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to everything that's in there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Make a sprout make a sprout stream overlay and it follows my character. That's actually genius. I could do that. Thank you guys for being here. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Thank you so much, mods, for your help all the time. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna find someone to raid. If y'all want to stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Siuni today. She's playing Elden Ring. It says day 24, and it's her first playthrough. Elden Ring's an amazing game. It's so fun to watch too. And yeah, we'll be back for stream on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. So same time as today, but on Sunday. And we'll be playing Final Fantasy IX, which was really, really exciting. If you guys haven't been able to catch a Tuesday stream, 9 is such an amazing game too, and I've been really loving it. So I'd love to have you guys there. See you guys there. Thank you for the follow. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Here are the raid messages. Thank you guys so much for the kind messages. A whole VTuber rig, but it's just for Sprout overlay. That'd be so funny. All right, let's start this raid for Siuni. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out. Thank you for the follow. If you guys were new here, thank you so much for coming in today. If you weren't new here, thank you so much for coming out. Sproverlay, that's really good, Drew. Drew, thank you for being here. Duke, Gran, Maddie, thank you so much. Two Hots, Aries, Manda, Ghost, Matsuke, Prasha, Sophia, Luxury, Colin, Otwan, Cobra, Justin, Holly, Saxy, Magic, Kevin, Maddie, Kimchi, Aries, Matt, Ventus, Lunchador, Giants Fan, Moonraj, Kat, Eric, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great start to your weekend. Marion, thank you for being here. Walnut, 455. I hope you guys, yeah, have a great day. Let's go say hi to Siuni, and I'll see you Sunday. Okay, bye, friends. Zeromus was last stream. Yeah, we did that last stream. Okay, bye, friends.